Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Rimco, what's going on, man? Good evening to you as well. Mia, what's up? Scholar, absolutely. Let's get it. Looking forward to it. Kunshu, what's up, dude? How are all of you doing? Hope all of you have been having a good day thus far. Mine has been pretty good, no complaints. Let me check my camera real quick. My camera's not on. Oh, Sparkle cam's not on either. Let's get the Sparkle cam going. And let's turn the camera on. And bam! There we are. That's a face I'm familiar with. All my lights are on. Let's get it cracking. So, how's you all Sunday going? Playing games. That's not what I want. YouTube videos. There we go. That's the correct one. And then bring the chat back up. Hawk, what's going on, man? How are you? What's up, Jacob? How are you? I got no complaints whatsoever, man. It's been a pretty decent day all the way around. Nothing bad on my side. Spend most of the day with my daughter, playing tag, doing the usual things, but now wife and daughter getting some time over at grandma's house, so I got the house to myself for a couple of hours. No, I don't want to update Sparkle Cat just yet. So I figure, hey, we can do some Bioware streaming, and we can do it a little bit earlier. That way, when my wife gets back, she'll probably want to watch some more X-Men, or she might want to chill out. We'll see. So then we could do that, and you guys will already have gotten your content and will be taken care of. Plus, we already know Dragon Age is a really long game, so I don't want to drag this out forever. We're going to hit it to get through this, because I do hopefully want to play through the whole series before Dreadwolf comes out. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, especially since there are a couple of games coming out at the end of the month that I'm going to have to take some time for as well, so our stream will kind of be interrupted, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. One second. Close this door. There we go. All right. Alistair, we're leveling you up. There was something I needed for you. Was it? Oh, you need dexterity, right? You need dexterity, and I don't remember how much. What level are you now? You're level 6. You can't start taking level expert combat training type abilities until level 8, right? So I think I can safely go ahead and just give you... Oh, more combat tactics requires cunning? Are you serious? Well, that's interesting. All right. So, I guess only 17 dexterity will give you 12 cunning next. And that's 14. Okay, so increments of 2. That's interesting. And let's see. All right, dexterity. Okay, so all this stuff is level base. Yeah, and those two are level 8. And then let me see. Yeah. So all this expert combat training stuff is going to require... I can't even get it until level 8 at the very least. Or except I could have gotten overpower, but I'm not ready for overpower yet anyway, so that doesn't matter. Actually, wait. No. I could go ahead and get shield wall. Damn. You know what? That's what I want too. I'm gonna go ahead and take shield wall. That's what I'm going to do. But at the cost of reduced damage, that's fine. His damage can be reduced. We just want that. All right, now he's done. And what's up with this one? We're focusing, I think, wholly on the dexterity. We're gonna dump a little bit into cunning later on. Let's see, right, because you got, I think we already have all the cunning we need. So we got 16 cunning. I don't think I need level 3 coercion yet. I think I'm gonna hold off a little bit before I get that. I think actually I want to give you some combat tactics because it's been a minute. Ian, what's up, dude? I cannot complain at all, man. How are you? How's your day been? Okay, so when we reach level 8, this is going to require 18 cunning. That's good to keep in mind. Oh, can I get this? Can I get this? Oh, snap. I could go ahead and just get master combat training and have this available. That's actually kind of tasty. You know what? I can't resist. I can't resist. We're gonna have to go ahead and do that. I need it. I need it. I need it. Woo! For those pesky archers and those mages and whatnot, get them up out of here ASAP. Hulk, what's up, dude? I got no complaints at all, bro. How are you? All right. What is tab? There we go. There's nothing there. All right, fine. Discarded book.
As you wish.
Codex. Uh-oh, nope. You're not gonna be able to do that, but you should.
Delightful.
And a small shield. There we go. All right. And ballista, but we didn't even need to use it, so let that go. All those guys are taken care of. Now you. Okay, you are an archer. Let's put it into you, shall we? Woo! Half of your health. Look at him running away too. He's like, oh snap! This is more than what I bargained for. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. Why does he keep missing back to back? What's the problem?
I should like a throat.
Doing good. Did some housework early in the day and now chilling. See, that's the way day's supposed to be. You start with some productivity, and then you're able to chill out and do the things you want to do. Those are the best days. Those are the best days, because then you can be productive without any reservations. You don't have to feel like, oh man, I didn't do this, or oh man, I didn't do that. You can just go ahead, relax, take it easy. Great stuff. Okay, we're now going up to the 3rd level. Come on now. How freaking big is this dungeon? Alistair, we're gonna start out with you because we don't know what's. Oh, wait. I just realized your tactics need to change to something, sir. Oh, and you have more tactics available. So self, damn, that's a lot of self. Oh, actually, we only activate shield cover if he's getting hit up by a ranged attack. So self any, activate mode and shield wall. There we go. I wonder, do we still need threading once we start using taunt? Can't wait until the summer game showcase some Dragon Age, Red Wolf news or gameplay. Yeah, we're definitely supposed to get some additional Dread Wolf news, so that should be really interesting to see what they've been cooking up. Enemy. Yeah, let's say nearest visible mage, sure, I guess. Usability, arrow of slaying, and we're gonna put that right at the top. If you're a mage, I want you up out of here. But yep, supposed to be so what? There's the Xbox showcase next month, which is supposed to have news regarding Dread Wolf. There's also the Warhammer showcase, which is coming up soon. I don't remember when that is, but that's supposed to have information about Rogue Trader and Space Marines 2, which I also intend on playing. And then at the end of this month, May 24th, is PaizoCon, where they're going to have some new information about the next Pathfinder 2nd Edition single-player turn-based CRPG whose Kickstarter was just announced, Dragon's Demand. They're going to have some information at Pazzo about it. So hopefully we'll get a trailer and some gameplay, because supposedly that game has been in development for about 3 years now. So should hopefully be ready at least for us to see at least some of it.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
All right, sounds like this is going to be this is the final last area then, since he's talking about lighting the signal. Am I misremembering that there's an ogre somewhere involved here? I seem to have strong memories of that. There's some sort of ogre that comes out that you end up having to deal with. So these are all just regular guys. All right, so it doesn't matter who I want to go with. And oh snap! Let's see. Why isn't it letting me target you? There we go. And let's go ahead and do a few play more. Holy smokes. That is very, very disturbing. I mean, I just straight up missed him. Do I want... What's he... Oh, okay. You know what? It's fine. Man, my main guy is not quite as effective as I feel like he should be. I'm hoping this is just some equipment thing. I expect arrow sling to absolutely obliterate enemies. It's definitely not happening right now.
And so I shall.
I always felt this tower overstayed its welcome. Bit too long. Same as the maze tower section. I definitely feel like the maze tower section is too long. Which is part of the reason why I'm not looking forward to it. But originally I said I wasn't going to do it first, but I've changed my mind because I was doing a little reading and I forgot it gives you a bunch of stat bonuses, and having those is useful throughout the whole game. So we are going to end up going ahead and doing it first, but not looking forward to that at all. It feels like it takes forever. Costa, what's up, man? Top, it's a tough one. Yeah. I seem to remember there's an ogre up here that's really difficult to deal with. Lennon, what's up, dude? How are you? Future upcoming games about to be cooking this summer. We'll see. It's 8 p.m. here. Yeah, I was able to jump on a little bit earlier than usual. Sam, what's going on, man? How are you?
Even more darkspawn.
Even more.
Yes.
Oh. And you. Oh, snap. Hey, there we go. That's what I expect when I use arrow slaying. Oh, snap. I didn't even see. Oh, snap. You're an alpha.
I should like a throat.
You got enough for paralyzation? No. What do you got? You got one. There you go. Get that charged up for him. Yeah, there we go. What are you doing? You just chilling back there? There we go. Excellent. Miguel, what's going on, man? How are you? Oh, is this the one where I could have released the Mabari hounds if I wanted to? And they would have helped.
Are we in a hurry?
Damn. One of the hounds was is laying there. Oh snap. That is not cool. Not cool at all. Not even a little bit. Right, I could have released the hounds and they would have helped me. Ah. Damn. Would have been nice to pick up on that, but it's all good. Okay. Alright, Alistair, you go back to leading this. Looks like there's nobody down there in that corridor. Y'all all heavies? Come on over. Oh, no, you're not all heavies. Fine. You. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Might have to approach this a little differently. Where are you? Yeah, this is not good. You got dirty fighting? You don't have dirty fighting? Take your healing potion. Thank you. Get out, die. Thank you. And then you... Yep, yes, a little help. Ooh, the dogs are coming out. Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh. All right. Oh, you're actually holding on, sir, huh? That's surprising, but Alistair could use a little help. Here you go. I'll give you one of these main potions. And then actually, why don't you come over here and da-doom. Yep. Oh crap. That hit Alistair and I didn't even mean for it to. We good? We good. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that about? Is your arrow slaying back yet? Who's doing all that? Oh, there's a guy. We can't shoot him, but he can shoot us, huh? That seems totally fair. Uh-huh. There we go. Sheesh. The dogs, the dogs are still on their feet. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all ended up helping anyway. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like that. I would love to see a full remaster, all the DLC included, and some of those weak spells and skills buffed up. Yep. If there's one game that would seriously benefit from a remaster that I think a lot of people would play, it's this one. The problem is, part of the problem is though, how would you improve upon the mechanics? Like some people, for them, the shuffle nature of the game is okay with them, whereas other people would say, no, Dragon Age 2 improved upon the combat significantly, and it should go more in that direction. So I think it would be kind of a hard choice to figure that out. But I would love to see a remaster of the game. It's interesting to hear that they're going to CDPR, meaning is doing a remake of The Witcher. And I'm going to be really interested to see how that remaster goes, and if maybe there's some lessons in how a remaster of this game could be handled as well. We'll see. We'll see. Chris, what's up, man? I have never modded Dragon Age Origins. Neither have I. This is a new experience for me. It's interesting. I forgot to remove the Morrigan mod. There's a mod that changed Morrigan's face that my stream absolutely hated. So I might go ahead and remove that soon, so you all don't have to deal with it. Are you playing this on the hardest difficulty level? Nah, Miguel. I'm not really the type of person who plays game for challenge. I play it more so for story, so this is just on normal. Okay, that's that. You. Boom, boom, and arrow flame. Oh, so annoying when that doesn't work. Why does it seem like I'm not hitting it? Alright. That worked. Excellent. Remaster will let less clunkiness will go a long way. Yep. Witcher Run is a parody of the books. Doesn't really deserve a remaster. Kunshu, do you dislike the Witcher series overall or just the first one? Oh, you know what? This is a good call out when it's time for me to fight the ogre. I should start using some. All right, this is top floor. It's already just said that. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's an ogre up here. Oh, I'm getting close to my max. Let's see. What's the arrow filled? +3 nature damage, +2 fire damage, +2 cold damage. This is the enemy I've had. This has got to be the hardest enemy I've had to face up to date. So we're gonna go ahead and go for the +3 nature damage. And then how is this stuff? Reduces hostility. I definitely want to hold on to that. When do I get my dog? Face first. Ogre. Ogre. I hate it bunny mashing instead of having an auto attack. Much prefer this to the rest of the series. Yep, see, so there's definitely varying viewpoints on what would actually improve Dragon Age 4 remaster. Ooh, I did not remember at all that there were cutscenes in this game. This is so cool. That is a fantastic design for an ogre, by the way. Okay, is it just the ogre? It is just him. Okay, cool. So you... Ooh, he's got the colored name, huh? You... Let's do that. And then you... oh, man. If any automatic scores and gains a bonus to armor penetration. Interesting. Actually, crippling shot is probably what would really help me in this situation. So let's do that. Alistair, go ahead. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, this probably won't work, but we're going to try it anyway. And while we're doing that, we're going to do this as well. Or nice little bit. Okay. Why don't you lower the stats of that creature even more? And what does this do again? Weakness. Penalties to attack and defense. So let's go ahead and put that on them. And then while that's going on, let's get this automatic crit, shall we? All right. Oh, snap. That's coming towards us. Let's go ahead and split up. Yep, that was ugly. That was very, very ugly. All right. What can you do? Let's see. Let's attempt to pin him if we can. That's probably not viable, but we could try. And then you, yeah, there's nothing you can do, so you're just gonna chill out. Good lord. Yep. Excellent. Dirty Fine is an excellent option. Oh snap! So you just really. Can you shield bash him or something? Shield bash him, sir. Okay, shield bashing doesn't actually do anything to him, which actually makes sense now I think about it. What can you do? You know what? Just keep firing on him. He should be just about down. We just gotta wait it out. And there we go. We're good.
The beacon is over here.
That wasn't even all that bad. Oh, Harvard Aegis and a lightning room. Ooh, that wasn't even all that bad. What's going on, PCP? Does the start of your stream have an overview of what mods you're using? Yes, I did go over the mods, and I've got a list in the description of the video. So you can see it from there as well. I didn't really go crazy with the mods because I know some of them don't work well with each other. So I just chose a few that I felt like would improve my overall experience. Like the beacon. Love the series. First one is pretty bad once you play The Witcher 3 or read the books. Witcher 1 swaps several characters for others. Yen for Triss, Ciri for the boy. But the tone is there. It's just the overall plot that I dislike. Okay, interesting. It's interesting to hear you say that because one of the things that I felt is you enjoy The Witcher 3 more if you haven't played the first two games, but my personal perspective on it was that this is because CDPR retcons multiple major decisions that you can make. You know, Yorvith is pretty much irrelevant. The shiny romance, they completely wiped that out for the second game, stuff like that. So because of that, I felt like it would be best to just go straight into the third game. But I never thought about maybe you would enjoy the third game more if you had read the books. That's an interesting call out. Lori, what's going on? Hey, downloading Dragon Age Origins again? I could think of worse ways to spend your time. There we go. We did our job.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Uh-oh. Gotta go out. Oh, how like gangster. Wow. I forgot about this. That's such weak sauce. You've been killing all these people, going absolute bananas on all of these darkspawn, and a lone arrow strikes out of nowhere and knocks you out.
Eyes finally open.
Stop
Mother
it.
She'll be pleased.
Yes. Where am I? Look at his handsome picture. Right. The Witcher 3 is so much better if you read the books beforehand. Really, the payout of finding Ciri is so much better, and the reunion between her and Yen is really emotional. Yeah, even without having read the books, I definitely felt that. That was handled really, really well in the game. Darmo, what's going on? My first Dragon Age Origins was such an amazing experience. I never played it. Probably should. Oh yeah, this is definitely the kind of game that's worth replaying. Yeah, Duncan got kind of a raw deal. I don't remember shit about DAO. Well, it's my pleasure to remind you. What's going on, Doodlebug? How are you? And what's going on? How are you? What a bad point to start with. Oh, yeah. Sorry, this is the time you jump in. Apologies. What's going on, 3?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Wait, what happened to the army? The king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend, you mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he all right?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Very unkind. Those were his friends.
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yes, please.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
So those survivors could be rescued?
If you are willing to run into the midst of the Horde, perhaps.
Why did Terran Logain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Logain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Last of the Wardens. Rough. Whoa, oh. I was about to say, why wasn't my skill good enough? But yeah, it requires a special key. Okay, no problem. I feel like if that prom with underwear is my taste straight down. Shouldn't be a problem anymore, hopefully. Boy, is the best guy ever romance in a video. Okay, hey, what's going on, Trials Point? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Morrigan. Surveys are debating whether or not Morrigan or Liliana was the most romanced. That's a good question, but I chose Morrigan because I feel like there's no question Morrigan feels more important over the course of the series. Like, of course, Liliana had a bigger role in Dragon Age Inquisition, but that old god baby, I'm really hoping we finally get some real answers regarding what's going to happen with it. Giant board, like a giant dragon. What's going on, Jeremiah? Said, how are you doing? I can't complain, dude. I missed the first streams. Which background did you play through? City Elf. Yep. Novel, what's up, man? How are you? Which clan you joining up with should Vampire the Masquerade win out the polls? Well, apparently you've got Gangrel on lock, so it definitely won't be that. I might do Bruja. I don't know. It depends on what my options are. I don't know how the modules work. If, like, at all times you can play any class you want to, or if there are only specific options available. So, Bruja, probably off the top of my head. I'm a big Tremere fan. So, in fact, no, Tremere is my #1 pick. But if I can't get Tremere, if somebody else really, really wants it, I'll take Bruja. All right, let's continue on.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you? Yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
I love her dialogue, her voice actress. And Flemeth has a very small role in this game, but it is so freaking memorable. And it's such a great way to kick off the early part. Like, she really grounds the tone. Just fantastic casting and setup for a character all the way around. The land is hardly united thanks to Logain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Novel, thanks so much for becoming a member, man. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Zevran got jacked so far, aside from cameos. Zevran is supposed to have a bigger role in Dread Wolf, though, because I'm pretty sure the game isn't going to just be based in Tevinter. I can't remember the name of where his crows come from, but they're supposed to have a role in the game as well. So he should definitely have a much larger role in the new game. See it off for such a good, sad story. I agree, and that was a crazy, intense way to kick off the game. Apparently, it's okay to have multiple clans. That's interesting. What got you into RPGs? King's Quest. King's Quest was the first RPG I ever played. My father didn't allow me to play video games when I was a kid. But because King's Quest was more so centered around mysteries and solving things and puzzles, he was okay with me playing that game. I loved it, and I've been hooked on RPGs ever since. When Game Master, what is available? Okay. Which hasn't been identified yet? No, because I was still letting the poll breathe for a while to make sure we knew what game to start with. So it seems pretty solidified at this point that Vampire the Masquerade is it. So once we do that, I'll put out another message saying, hey, Vampire the Masquerade, here are a couple of dates and time slots where I be available and we can do a game regularly. Is there who's available to DM during these specific time frames? During your content since the beginning, I feel like I should get back. Thanks, Nub. I really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alistair's a bro. Alistair is one of the best party members and male romances, like, in gaming, period. Just all around fantastic. Yeah. Canon and he's king. I don't think Origins really has a canon ending. But to me, the best ending is if you play as a female human and then you marry Alistair in the end. To me, that's the all-time best ending. Why didn't Flemeth rescue Duncan? Flemeth probably doesn't prioritize one single Grey Warden. She probably doesn't want to fly right into the middle of the Horde. As powerful as she is, who knows how that would work out for her, especially if the Archdemon sensed her presence and decided, okay, I guess you're somebody I need to deal with. Like, I can think of several different reasons why Flemeth probably didn't want to get involved. Yeah, that too. I agree with Davey. Too late to save him. Long times I played. Antiva. Thank you. Thank you. That is the place I was thinking of. Antiva. We're getting the newest Dragon Age game this year or 2030. It should be this year. We'll see, though. See, Zevran, Fenris. Dorian should absolutely be in there. Dorian is one of my all-time favorite characters for sure. And yeah, Fenris should be there as well. Yeah, I doubt we get any more Vera content. He's been in a ton for the last 2 games. Like your playthrough. Saw Tyranny, Road Trader, good stuff. You are very thorough. Thank you, Jeremiah. I try to make sure people see the whole game and really get a sense for what the game is like. So I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Lame default world state for new games, though. Oh, got you. Depending on the version, Vampire the Masquerade has different clans. Oh, okay. I think it was version 5.0. I think is what people say, 5e, something like that. It's from Taventer, so yeah. Honestly, one of the things that disappointed me about Dread Wolf is that the voice actor for Iron Bull confirmed that BioWare never reached out to him, and it seems like they're scrapping Iron Bull, which would be terrible because to me, the whole one of the major threads from Inquisition is that Dorian is going to go to Taventer, and Iron Bull is going to follow with him. And he's going to find the Qunari over there and figure out how to help Dorian right the wrongs against his family within the city. Like, to me, that was going to be fantastic. So, you know, maybe they got a different voice actor for Iron Bull, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. What is this archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Will you help us fight this blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Logain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Logain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Arl Eamon? The Arl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn Horde by himself.
We need the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes. Thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother? This is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Actually, I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Maybe Duncan would have been harder to manipulate. Yeah, that's a good observation. What's going on, Lion? Dorian will probably come back as a party member. All games have a party member from the previous games. Oh, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, you're right. You're right. So there better be some Qunari plot lines. We'll see. Qunari was definitely my favorite part of Inquisition. The Iron Ball Dorian hooked up instead of the Inquisitor. Claudia Black is not in Dreadwolf at all? She said that? If so, that's crazy whack. Sometimes the answer is that if she didn't save you, the story would be very short. If you started someone important for her to save, then you couldn't start at level 1. Varric has narrated Chronicle might be an interesting way to go in Dreadwolf rather than as a party member. Potentially. If I have any faith in Dreadwolf, I might choose to give it a chance, but I'm keeping my expectations low, but it's Dragon Age, so it's hard to say that I'm just going to flat out skip it. Regardless of what a reservation I have. Plus, I have a channel with plenty of people in my community who would love to see information about it. So it is what it is. There's a whole little woman. EA stripped their budget for Dreadwolf. If so, that's crazy. If Morrigan is not in Dreadwolf at all, and we still essentially have no real resolution on the old god baby, insanity. Insanity. Okay. Don't feel like he added much to Inquisition. I feel like Varric added a lot to Inquisition, but I definitely agree that he's should just be a narrator or have a very small role in Dreadwolf. It's time for new characters. I understand my version. Forced to be Grey Warden so he can work to make up for his mistakes. Rough way for him to go. What's going on, Dark Raven? Fleming's voice actress is Kate Mulgrew from Star Trek. Pretty cool. Yep, sure is. I didn't see the Star Trek show that she was on, but her voice is very, very memorable. Still get the other warden. Oh, how's that work? Morrigan won't be the same without that voice. Yeah, Claudia Black is not someone you can just swap out, and any old person can just play her voice. The only voice actress I've heard who I'm like, man, she actually sounds like her. In fact, at first when I heard it, I thought it was her. Is the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3. When I first played Baldur's Gate 3 early access, I thought they had gotten Claudia Black in order to do all that narration work. I can't remember the lady's name, but she could potentially play Morgan, but I can't imagine anybody else doing it. And just in general, like, that's not something that should be swapped. Claudia Black is Morgan. Come on now. Killing guy that's in charge of the camp in Act 3. He has a reaction to every class. Never seen his reactions to alchemists or arcanists, both of whom others in the world consider quite mad. Which game are you talking about? That's in charge of the camp. Oh, for Wrath of the Righteous, Act 3. That's in. Yeah. You're talking about the vendor guy, the one that can give you something in Act 5 too, if you figure out why people get disappeared. Yeah, he's got reactions based on what class you are. All right. Are you really Fleming? Yes, Amelia Taylor. That's exactly who I was thinking of. Thank you. Are you really Fleming's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
It's just difficult to imagine her.
Young, married, pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not.
Have you never been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lothering then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any Darkspawn.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
So, but you never get that, right? Your character never gets to the point that they can sense Darkspawn on their own. Do you think you would enjoy Helldivers 2? What's going on, Ectia? I have never even looked at footage of it, to be honest with you, so I have no idea what kind of gameplay Helldivers 2 is exactly. I just know that people have been raving about it. Enchantment do better. Oh, yeah. Enchantment? Yeah, he's definitely got to be in Dreadwolf for sure, Jeremiah. What do you keep telling me about Ghost of Tsushima 2? I'm getting a new protagonist, AC changing his soul. Is that official? Ghost of Tsushima 2 getting a new protagonist? Is that official? And it seems like AC might be going back to its old ways. At least my understanding is the two protagonists for Shadows, Yasuke, he's more of the usual run in there, kill everybody type of stuff. But the female one is actually a ninja, and she sneaks in and does things much differently. So, of course, we got to wait and see gameplay, but it might be a real return to form for it. 100 hours to play deal. 1,000 hours later, yeah, novel. I might have to start talking to y'all less. Will not be inclined on the exchange after all. There's some things I'm not interested in changing though. World Trader, I have to write. We have to read everything. Look at chat, then read everything else. So that's cool. Yeah, hopefully that'll help a little bit. Yeah, at some point I gotta learn to let it go. It's really hard. I hate the feeling of thinking that to me, I look at it as a chat towards me like somebody talking to me, you know? So it's really hard for me to see a chat, know this person was speaking to me and is trying to engage in a dialogue, and for me to just skip that and be like, well, let me go to one of the more important chat messages, right? So, you know, as a host, I'm kind of got used to every one I need to check and see, you know, is there something I need to respond to? At some point, I probably need to work out of that and learn to, like, you know, pick the ones that I'm going to respond to. I feel like Wolfheart is good at that. You know, he'll scan. I'll see a whole bunch of messages go, and he'll scan and pick the exact one that he wants, and then get back to playing. I'll figure it out over time. We'll see. When I ding the dragon, you end up having a vision. But yeah, you get the visions, but they don't sense you, you know, or you don't sense them, or at least I don't think so. That the trust of Yasuke is the main protagonist. Would rather not have to play as a foreigner. I feel like they did what was interesting. And the fact of the matter is, at least from my understanding, we don't have an official word yet, but my understanding is for the majority of missions, you can choose which character you play as. So it's not like Grand Theft Auto, where, you know, you basically had to play all three and you switch between them in missions. My understanding is that for each mission, you choose which character you will prefer, and then you play with that character. And then they have a shared XP pool where you can decide which character you really want to invest in. So if you would prefer to play as a Japanese person throughout the game, then play as a Japanese person. And to start playing again. That'll make my 15th or 16th play through this game. Ending game sensitive. It's a survival skill. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Awesome. Thanks, Ro. Appreciate the clarification. The Darkspawn, a campfire in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Wow. Never mind him. You don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
No more
Farewell,
questions.
Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Hey, look at that. Got some approval from all the above. But no level up.
Have you
Fleming?
not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
Could you answer some questions?
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Can I ask about your magic?
What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently.
How long have you lived in the wilds?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. Ah, you may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
You don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
What will you do once we're gone?
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Ah, may your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
Do you have any advice?
About the Darkspawn?
About anything, really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
Wow, I don't remember that part. Good advice. No more questions.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
All right. Broken circle. That's back in. Anything around back over here? Looks like the answer is no. Is that? Yeah, my little ravens over here. All right. And play since Assassin's Creed 3. Still prefer to make my own character and have different builds. Yeah, AC. It only kind of let you do that when Odyssey came out. Odyssey let you create your own character, and I think you could create your own character in Vikings, but Vikings was terrible. Vikings was such a bloated, awful game. But Odyssey was amazing. To be clear, I speak so poorly of Vikings because the actual storyline, especially the Norse god storyline, I find really intriguing. I was really into it. But the game is so bloated with so much nonsense you have to do that it overshadows all of it and makes it very hard to enjoy the game. I think your character has voice lines in-game saying he senses Darkspawn. Oh, okay, interesting. Ninja Girl, if I bother playing shot, I have a preference for stealth. Okay, makes sense. Let you choose from the beginning who you play as for the whole game. Okay. I think that still exists. I really miss the old Dragon Age website where you could see all your decisions across the game. Yeah, the Keep. The Keep was fantastic. Yeah, the Dragon Age Keep. Yep. Oh, it still exists for Dragon Age Inquisition? Oh, wow. Wait, did you ask Morrigan if her mother birthed her while her mother was dead? That's correct. Wrong, though. Not a fan of Inquisition. Right now, while you're speaking of Morrigan's mother, is almost exactly the time that Dragon Age 2 is taking place in the very beginning of it, right after you leave with Morrigan. Yep, that's true. That's true. Because you're running and escaping the Blight at the beginning of Dragon Age 2, right? Or the beginnings of the Blight, I guess. Daughter is 12, and I find this lady relatable. What's going on, Necromancer? Yeah, my one daughter, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it for sure. About 4. And still I have all the achievements unlocked. Oh, come on, man. It's time to get that done. It's made to sell the X Pass and whatnot. I agree. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It's Assassin's Creed Valhalla, not Vikings. Valhalla. So I'll fill their games with too much trivial stuff. That's my main concern with Shadows. That it's going to have so much bloat that it's going to be impossible for me to enjoy it. Went downhill after they killed Desmond Miles. Black Flag was fun, but it wasn't Assassin's Creed. But to be honest with you, Black Flag was my favorite Assassin's Creed game. I guess I'm one of those weird guys who really loved the original ones where you had to stealth around and figure out how to kill people. And I also still really enjoy the bang shoot 'em ups, essentially, where you're just walking up in there and murdering everybody in sight. Like, either way, I'm having a good time. All right. There's a vial. Take it. Re-specialization. Orbit. Morrigan. Ooh, use it, Morrigan. Yes. Boom. Okay, she needs willpower, right? Mages can cast more spells thanks to a deep mana pool, and she needs magic. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. Damn, I don't know how much willpower do you actually need as a mage. Let's go with 20. Let's go with, yeah, we'll go with 20 and leave it at that and see how it goes. And you know what? We're gonna unlock some of these specializations too. Oh yeah, crap. You know what? I forgot. I'm cheating this, but it's not really cheating because it would be unlocked if I had already played the game. Mages. Oh, it only lets me do Shapeshifter and Spear Healer. That's interesting. It won't let me do Blood Maze. That's fascinating. Here's the other question. Look into your eyes. Rogues. Hey. I don't want Bard. I guess I'll take Assassin. Sure. Look into your eyes. Warriors. Does he have... I guess we'll take Templar. Sure, why not? We'll take Templar. So here's a question though. If I'm that, I'm that. Spells and talents. It won't let me get to my specialization from here. I would have to manually go to it, but that's fine. We'll deal with it next time. There's a low. Oh, we're up to level 7 right now anyway. So level 8 is when you're supposed to get your specialization anyway. Ireland. I really want to go to Ireland one day. Get myself an authentic Irish breakfast. I was going to save Hulk out the Lord of the Ring. Oh yeah, that's interesting, right? So she saved Duncan and then she bounced around and randomly just saved Hulk. It's the best game in the license, yet it isn't an AC game. AC Rogue would have Black Flag bleed now if Rogue was longer, too damn short. Yeah, that's the one that they released and it had a poor reception, right? People didn't like it. Gunshoe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Darmo, Cube, I didn't even notice you joined. Darmo, Cube, Sam, Jason, and Lenny, you all are all members of the channels now. Congratulations. Jason, glad you're able to make it, man. Specializations level 7 and 14. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll just get them next time. All right, we're going to take Spirit Healer. And we're going to go ahead and get Cunning up to 14. And we're going to go ahead and take 20 Willpower. And then we're going to go ahead and take 31 Magic. And then from there, we are going to take 1, 2 of these. And I think we'll take 2 of these as well. Give you lots and lots of stuff to work with. Okay, now. People loved Rogue as far as I'm aware. Really? I don't remember the reception of Rogue being good. Okay. It was the most fun I had in Dragon Age Origins. It felt like a one-man army. Yeah, I don't remember how to unlock it, though. I'll have to look at that. Probably remember. I am not offended if you don't. Just hit that boost the channel. Thanks, Rolf. I appreciate you, dude. Starting my new job. So might as well spread the love. Yo, congratulations on your new job. And thank you for spreading the love here. It was very fun. Extreme lack of just a very extreme lack of mana. Extreme lack of mana. Okay, cool. I'm going to skip the fade. Nope. We're actually going to go straight to the fade. Caster bathes allies of benevolent energy, instantly healing them by amount. And the next one we can't do until level 8. Level 1, enemy fires a spear of magical energy at an enemy, dealing moderate spirit damage. That's interesting. Okay. What do I need from her? I think we're going to go the crowd controlling route. We've got Alistair, who's the tanking one, pulling everybody in and trying to make sure they don't damage the squishies. My main character is all about damage, hitting the enemies up. Then we're also going to have Leliana. She's going to be the double, the 2-weapon rogue, also hitting people up. So the main thing that I need is for more folks to be crowd controlled, so that I don't have to deal with them. I think I want mass paralysis. While hostile targets in an area are paralyzed for a short time unless they pass a physical resistance check, in which case their movement speed is reduced instead. I think I want that. Waking Nightmare. Death Hex. Target suffers a hex of battle. Every normal hit it suffers becomes a critical hit. This is really good as well. And Death Cloud I'm not interested in. Oh, that's right. Wait. I also definitely need... I want flame weapons. She's going to keep flame weapons on at all times. And I need this because she needs to keep arcane shield on at all times, right? And then... Okay. And then I guess we can start making our way towards mass paralysis. We could. I also want crushing prison. I seem to remember that being very, very nice. Yeah, shattering those who have been petrified or frozen solid. Arcane Warriors of Daedalus quest line. Okay, it's going to take a long time for me to unlock that then, because that'll be the very last one that I do. Fire is good against Darkspawn. Yep, I'm getting the fire weapons. Nobody played Rogue, but it was loved. Oh, okay. You know, it was a mess at release, but got better. Oh, Unity is the one where I heard people felt like it was terrible. There we go. Take care, Rolf. Have a good one, dude. All right. So let's see. If I went straight for mass paralysis, what is she doing? So she's got flame blast. She's got the arcane bolt. Oh, and she's got one version of paralysis, and she's got weakness. Let's see. Vulnerability hex, misdirection hex, death hex. It seems like it would be really, really nice. Yeah, I think. Oh, that's right. Mana Clash is supposed to be amazing as well, right? The caster spells a large amount of mana in direct opposition to enemy spellcasters who are completely drained of mana and suffer spirit damage proportional to the amount of mana they lost. I remember that being huge for mages. And what's mana drain? Mana cleanse. The mana of enemies in the area. Spell mine. Okay. I think we're going to go for mass paralysis first. And then we'll also go for mana clash. Think that's what we're... Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize Virulent Walking Bomb was available in this game. I thought they made that in Inquisition. That's actually kind of nice. Saying how they release Rogue and Unity on the same day is still put Unity up. Yeah, it's kind of rough, right? Mana Clash usually one-shots mages. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. And in fact, to be honest with you, I'm almost thinking that... And I'm about to go to the circle very shortly. You know what? So what do I need? Do I really need Arcane Shield? That helps divert incoming attacks, gaining a bonus to defense while this mode is active. Is that really necessary? This is necessary for sure. Definitely need this for sure. Oh, and I need regular old heal. I need that. I might need all of this, to be honest with you, but I'll work on that later. Mana Clash, yep. And then slowly work on getting mass paralysis. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, now Morrigan. Ally, any health. What? Ally, any. Oh, ally health below, I guess 50%. Usability. Heal. Do they have ability group heal. So first I'm gonna try just regular heal. If that doesn't work, do group heal. Get food, what's going on, man? How are you? I can't complain. Both are good for an arcane warrior. Regular mages don't need them. Okay. Arcane tree is pretty weak. What's going on, Rex? The tree for arcane warrior, is that what you're referring to? All right, surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Do I still have Mind Blast? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I should have kept Mind Blast. Now I think of it, but it's fine. So here, I'll put that at the bottom so I can remind myself. Let's see, enemy. What is it? Nearest visible class, mage. Usability, mana clash. Let's kill that noise, shall we? Let's kill that noise. What else do I have? I've got, what does mana drain and mana cleanse do? So weakness, penalties to attack and defense, mana drain. What a spellcasting target absorbing a small amount of mana. The caster sacrifices personal mana to nullify the mana of enemies in the area. Spell might. While in this mode, the caster overflows with magical energy, making spells more powerful, but expending mana rapidly and suffering a penalty mana generation. So there's a part of me who feels like, you know what? I'm thinking I did this wrong. I feel like I should have went. But I'm going to the spell tower. My concern is I think maybe I should have went for mass paralysis first, and then went for mana clash. Oh, but that would have cost 2 more points as well, because mass paralysis is useful in any situation. Mana clash is only useful when you're facing mages. I don't remember how often you face mages in the early game. I think I need to do this again. Yeah, I'm concerned about it. I also don't remember how quickly you level up. So those 3 levels I would need to get to mass paralysis, I don't remember how quickly I get those. Look at Raven's eyes. Actually, no. I should have it. It shouldn't be a big problem. Take it. Potion on presentation. Just in the mage tower? No. Looks like it's gonna be wearing your butt out. It's been a lot. It's not. There's definitely a lot of mages outside of the mage tower. Where is that thing? I just picked it up. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Boo-boo. There we go. Spear healer. All right. And we'll get 14 cunning. And we'll get 32 magic. And then a bunch of willpower. And we'll click next. And then these 2. And these 2. And then next. And then we need this. We need this. We need heal. We need mass paralysis. Ooh. Oh, that's right. 35 magic. Good lord. You know, like, if I do that, can I still? How much? This needs 12 cunning. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna leave that at 12 cunning. We can't dump any of the rest of that, right? Was it 34? The 34, 35 magic. What did you need? 35 magic. Good lord. Damn. I don't like that. Just 18 willpower. All right, I'll have to pump some more willpower into it. So, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And spear healer, flame weapons, heal, mass paralysis. Oh, and we need mind blast as well. Okay, and then we'll spend the rest of the time bumping up willpower and slowly getting mana clash. Okay, going to also go for a reanimator lich. Ooh. How's the backlash been for the Morrigan mod? Do people like it or hate it? In my first stream where we saw her, they couldn't stand it. But hamsters and rangers everywhere. But we'll see how how it is over time. All right, self. No. Ally, any. Whoops. Ally, health, less than 50%. Usability, heal. Here. Ally, health, less than 50%. Group heal. Self-surrounded. Enemy. Can you say clustered? Actually, enemy who's attacking Alistair, probably. Usability. Paralyzed. Ranged. Enemy. There's visible, just attack. Is there another ability? Oh, so we, oh, there's also regular paralyze. So here, actually here, enemy, rank, elite or higher, paralyze. Or mass paralyze, rather. Enemy, what's the specific situation? Oh, you know what? Enemy, class, there's visible class, mage, paralyze. And there's visible attack. All right, we'll see how this works out. We'll see. Boss Page, what up, man? How are you? Okay, sorry, that took entirely too long. Let's also look at our stuff. Oh, she's got, what's up with this Darkspawn staff? Is that better than what you got? +1 spell power. Wait, what's the difference between spell power and magic? They're both tier 2. Where do I see what is spell power? What is spell power? Where do we see, so there's magic, increases spell power. Where do I see what, is that the damage? Wait, increases a spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. Okay, cool. So if that's determining the potency, you know, actually she doesn't have a lot of damaging spells right now. Does spell power still help with crowd control spells? But regardless, let's say +1 magic, +1 spell power. So wait a minute, what's better? Magic is the measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial since it directly increases a character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spell. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Increases spell power by 1. Prerequisite for higher level staves and many spells. Contributes to mental resistance. Okay, so basically it's a wash. They're equal. And this also provides 5% spirit damage. I guess, sure, we'll take it. Just woke up. Nice. I can't wait to be a terrible human vampire the masquerade. Bottom left on the character model for spell power. Oh, is that? Oh, 30 + 2 increases effectiveness, duration, and damage of spells, as well as staff damage. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. It's DCs too, so yeah. Oh. All right. That makes sense. Alistair, you don't need this, right? Yeah, we can sell that. And you're almost out of those filthy arrows. We're gonna put that to the side now. You are already holding a long bow. You don't need enchanted dagger. That's for Liliana. None of this helps you. What about Morrigan? What about you? Does any of this help you? Wait a minute. You can't wear that, Yorvin? How is it you can't wear it, but she can? That's interesting. But hey, all right. Alistair, actually, how are you on helmet? So, oh yeah, That's what you got is already better. And scale armor, yeah, okay, you're good. How much more for this? Oh, 38. 30. I'm shocked every time I see that number. Good lord, that's a lot. Wait a minute. Fatigue 1%. I can't remember. Are you supposed to completely avoid fatigue with them? She should be going for cloth boots, right? Is there such a thing? Let's see. +1 willpower. Oh yeah, she wants that. And yeah, her robe. Okay, she's got the Morrigan robes. Do we still have the chasing robes? We do. Do we want +2 magic or +6 defense? We'll go with +2 magic. And let's see. Okay, both of these boots have fatigue on them. I don't know if there's a cloth helmet and it's regular clothing. I assume there's such a thing as cloth boots, but for now we'll go ahead and let you have those. And then gloves. 1 fatigue. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we're not supposed to give that to you. Wildstone clasps, you can keep that. And all right, that's it. Finally, let's go ahead and get up out of here. Magic, I mean, got you. Okay. What is GOT? Why does Morrigan have? Because oh, sweetheart, it's not that bad. Hold on, is it? Hold on. How's it really? I guess a little bit. Yeah, she's always been like that. Lorande, what's going on? How are you? We're gonna get her in some better robes soon anyway, so don't worry. All right, let's get up out of here. Saving game, and bam, venture forth. Oh, there's a whole map. Ferelden. What's this? Oh, this is camp, the current party campsite. The world map. You just open a world map. It details major locations and ventures around the kingdom of Ferelden. You can use the world map to travel to various locations, although some are not available until you meet certain criteria. Okay, so it looks like this is that situation. Ooh, Frostback Mountains, Soldiers Pass. I don't know what that is for. Okay, Redcliffe Village, Redcliffe Castle. Okay, so you're right, you can do these in any particular order. So I think we're gonna go to Lothering first. Then I want to hit up Denerim, because if I remember correctly, Denerim has like really good shops. And even though I don't have any money yet, it'd be good to at least know what I'm supposed to be working towards. Where's the Pearl? Is the Pearl in Denerim? I need to go to the Pearl. And then once we finish hitting up Denerim, not really doing quests or facing people, but just in general, walking around a bit and looking at some of the stores and merchants, then we will go to the Circle Tower. And that's over here, right? Lake Callahan Docks, Circle Tower. Okay, cool. That's the move. So. Whoa! Are there random attacks? Is that the way it works in this game? Oh, no. Okay, cool. It's just a cutscene. Cool. Cutscene in Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Absolutely not. Woo! This is so cool. I forgot how well the political intrigue is handled in this game. Uh-oh. I think this is when we get the dog. Is it? I completely forgot about the dog. Yeah! Let's go! It's about time. You remember me, boy? Yeah, you look like a warhound. Let's get it. And you've already learned to, you know what's good. No, that's for you. That's for you, sir. All right, change to you. Is everybody running up? Looks like everybody's running up. I don't know in this game. Are you supposed to? Why is he taking so long? You better get to running, sir. Here. Let's go ahead. Let's see what this does. Oh, this actually does a nice little bit. Are we gonna get some mass paralysis going? Oh man, that's good investment. Damn good investment. Woo! Oh, this is the one you're focusing on, but that's fine. Oh, that's awesome. Woo! And let's go ahead and, not Miasma. Did you already, okay, she's in the midst of casting that. Okay, cool. Yep, she was a little late, but that's fine. She was getting it done. Oh yeah, this works. This works very well. Good boy. Nice. Lion, it's a Rottweiler actually. Why are they in the disco room? Sure loves their fan service. You know they do. The intro was cool. Could be alive in Inquisition. Yep. He was great in this game. The dialogue with him in Inquisition was really interesting, and the books before Dragon Age came out, he was great too. Ferelden politics were handled very, very well. GM, what's going on, man? Yeah, I ended up having a little bit of time earlier in the day. It's the best of the boys. What's up, Conrad? I don't know if you can name the dog, Boss Page. Yep, I got the dog slot mod for sure. Elric, what's up? I'm trying to play Rather I'm Man. I don't know if I can learn it. It always feels like I'm doing something wrong. I'm only on my first playthrough. Should I just do my best to continue with it? No, you should look at some videos. I got like 100 guides on Wrath of the Righteous. So what you're concerned about, do a search on the channel and find a video that's for it. What class are you playing? I'm also going to do some more videos once the last DLC comes out. I'll probably do some like final builds and stuff like that. What's the best boy game? Can you put on? Yeah, you can also reduce down the difficulty. Absolutely, you can right here. Well, so what should I name the dog? Some people were saying Bark Spawn. Let's see. Those Darkspawn didn't hurt your boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Oh, snap. All right, you can. Brutus. Oh, that's an interesting choice. Bark Spawn. What's your name, Threed? I think I like Bark Spawn. We're gonna go the Bark Spawn route. Bark spawn. All right. I feel like I didn't get the little. Okay. One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. As you improve your relationship with party members, head back to the camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner. You'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. You can track party member approval ratings using the orange bar at the bottom of their character records. Okay, sounds good. I don't know how the whole extra dog slot thing works, so... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Death Root. Ooh, Grey Warden helmet. Return path. Ooh, some more Death Root. And what about up here? Hey, Elf Root. Do. Now, can we exit from either side? I'm curious. Yeah, it looks like we can. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and go up here. Boo, 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 boo. Saving game. And, yes, venture forth. And automatically continues on to where I want. Slobbered?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
Seriously?
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They're fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
10 silvers? The slow one is the smart one, apparently. Diddy, I'm not naming my dog Diddy. Stop it. You see that apology he did earlier today? Good Lord, brother. Yeah, he's in a whole lot of trouble. The dog starts with max approval. That's how much he loves you. Oh, nice. Just always realize you know stuff before playing the game. That's not how games work out, Rick. Come on now. I'm playing a game right now where I'm going to have to do some content and review for it next week. And honestly, I'm kicking myself because I think my build is complete crap and there's no respec in the game. So I'm just stuck. But it just is what it is. You move on, dude. When you have a party without the dog, use a dog whistle and to summon your dog. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. Look at the slander video, see how that can help. Absolutely, Elric. And then when you're looking at my videos, if you still have questions, you can either make a comment. I respond to just about all my comments, or you're on stream all the time. Just ask me a question during stream. But I'll tell you right off the bat, Student of Stone, not really all that great an option for a class. I did a video ranking all of the classes literally in the game. I think you should look at that video and look at some of the higher tier options and then see if maybe one of those appeals to you a little bit more. Just saying. But you are correct. From a role-playing standpoint, Student of Stone is incredible. That's absolutely true, especially because I can't remember the name of the race, but whatever race you could pick that's like stone all over, taking that and being a Student of Stone, in fact, you have to be that race to be a Student of Stone. From a role-playing standpoint, that's fantastic. From a mechanic standpoint, no, definitely feel sorry. Have you heard Diddy's son's diss track? Yeah, I heard his son's diss track. I don't feel sorry for Diddy at all. Just last year, he was saying that I'll be vindicated. People are throwing dirt on my name, yada, yada, yada. He tried to not give Cassie any money. He tried to basically make her out to be like a gold digger or someone who was making a bunch of stuff up. Like, come on now. Like, not paying Cassie that money was such an egotistical, terrible decision. It baffles the mind. Like, it's 5% of your overall net worth. Why wouldn't you? I think she wanted 10 mil? 10 mil? For everything she went through for all them years? Bro, you should have been like, man, you know what? I'm going to give you this 10 mil. I'm going to throw a couple of extra mil on it too, all right? We're going to go ahead and sign this document. Let's never speak again, all right? Let's never speak again, and let's never speak about any of this. To have the gall and the ego to say like, nah, I don't owe you anything, and if you want to take it to court, let's go to court. And then to fold it was like less than a week, right? It was a couple of days, and he was like, oh, you know, this is a bad idea? Bro, insane. Insane. Orion, yeah, that's the name of the race. Absolutely. Absolutely. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is a great class to play, great role playing because you're spending the vast majority of the game fighting demons, so it ties in a lot with the game. There's no direct reactivity, of course, but it's a great option for you for sure. For sure. Monk Zen Archer is fantastic. I hate that Lan has that class though, because to me it just doesn't fit him at all. He's not a monk. He's not a monk. It has nothing to do with that. There's nothing to do with that whatsoever. So I wish they had done a different class for him, but it is great. And I mean, he does a ton of damage with that class. Yeah, you should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Why? I never noticed this before. The fact that they made the slow one the one who's really intelligent and sees what's occurring right now and understands this is not a situation we want. This ain't the kind of problem that you want. Whereas the smart guy, too smart for his own good, is going to walk right in to having his head cracked open. You're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Terran Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Oh, you know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
Don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
20? That's not enough, I'm afraid.
And just when we had things settled.
Nice. All right. Oh, snap. They start with Morrigan right in front of everybody and Alistair behind? What is up with the formation, man? All right, bandit leader is you know, no, I start with these guys. So here, let's get that mass paralysis going. Anytime now. I do so. How you miss so many's paralyzed? I was about to say, come on now. Can we be serious for a moment here? Damn, why does it feel like I'm doing so little damage? Did she paralyze anybody yet? Okay, so she used mass paralysis and regular paralysis. You know what? You know what you need to use? You need to use some of this. Give them some of this good luck. Give you some of this good luck. Oh!
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
Ah! You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
You're not even from around here. You just picked a random place to start robbing people? Good Lord. So do you prefer turn-based or real-time with pause in Pillars 2? I prefer real-time with pause. It's pretty clear the game was built from the ground up to be that way, so that's the way I play it. around you to keep you grounded. Yep, that's true. You can get in your own head that you can just do whatever you want. Flank is OP because more hidden crit triggers. Yep, absolutely. Gendarme, Cavalier, or Demon Slayer. Cavalier is just OP because pets are incredible. So the more pets you can have in your team, the easier the game is going to be. So as incredible as Demon Slayer is, pets is probably the way to go. Demon Slayer is just strong overall. Exactly. What's going on, Saphira? Why do you choose Demon Slayer over Cavalier? Trying to get iron is so much fun. Oh yeah, this is a great community for newbie help with Pathfinder. And Cavaliers get more damage with those by charging, right? Yep. You are talking to the guard. You can't be 2 load screens away. I wish I could be in the back of the group being like, hey, bro, we not paying. Let us through or you going to get that work. And then Alistair still be in the front. That's what I want. Nah, Eric, you're all good. I don't care what people talk about in the chat. As long as y'all are not tearing each other down and talk about nonsense that make other people sad. But no, if you need help, bring up questions. If there's one thing this community loves doing, it's talking about Pathfinder. There's no problem. Surrounds the best paralysis get. Just get them somewhere precarious on a mountain and watch them slide down the hills. Oh, wow. That's rough. Stubbs, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Some actions in turn-based that are free actions and can be pretty abused. Casting area effect spells in turn-based feels really hard because it has a lot of predilection. No, it's much later on, but what do you think of the phase section of Maze Tower? I hate it. I feel like it goes on too long, but we're going to do it first because you get a lot of attribute boosts that way, so to help my my team. Have a nice subclass. Beast Rise, for example. Yep, there's a lot of interesting options in Cavalier. I love the commentary like that. I'm a pause those sponsored Pathfinder creator. Yo, I'm gonna talk Pathfinder mostly 2E all day. That's nice, novel. Have you seen it all? The new Pathfinder 2E CRPG that's coming out? I was there telling them that we ain't paying for shit. Boss says we ain't paying for shit. That would be awesome. That's basically your relationship with Abelard and Rogue Trader. Hey. I bet you could use NPCs to slow down my aim. Filter hurts my eyes so bad. Yeah, it's annoying. Well, also say Madfinder. What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
Stop it. What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Logain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
A couple, maybe. A group of wounded Ash Warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
So he does know his limits. But you don't know, you didn't realize, looking at me, that I was someone you shouldn't mess with? What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed.
So we got a bad rap.
Logain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Wow.
But then let me go!
I could use some you'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
I ain't gonna say you gotta be executed, bro. Then start running and don't come back.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
All right. Fire Crystal, Dead Templar. What's up with Templar? Knight's Note. Fallen Templar. What's the... Oh, wait. That's not the way it works. Item received. Codex updated. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genetivi by now. Lothering. You have found the body. His scores have been picked clean of everything save for no. Perhaps the like will mean something to someone back in Lothering. Okay, cool. We'll find out. I wonder, did they kill the Templar? My design group has been pretty excited about the new TEC RPG. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. As you dive into George, what's your thoughts on Logain? I think Logain is amazing. I thought he was a really, really well-written villain. And I'm appreciating even more being older now playing this game and also having more experience with the writing in other games. I think such a fantastic job was done with setting him up. Running random pieces of possible daylight there that you are from is insane. Exactly. I don't want to feed my family. Oh, snap. Reminds me of when Fallout tried to rob in full power armor. Mm-hmm. They could put these dudes in the cage as well. You would think so. Oh, is this where Stin is? Just realized I have no idea where I'm supposed to recruit him at. So if there are gifts now and you can give gifts to your party members in order to raise their approval, does that mean you now don't have to worry about taking a specific part?
Well, there it is. Lothering.
Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Wow. What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Oh. You have some thoughts on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Logain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Where will we find the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Oh, so they specifically know won't be easy. They give you a little hint. Don't do this first. Where do we find the Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Mm-hmm. I need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay. So yeah, stick with the original plan. Denerim first, then we'll go to the Circle of Magi. Love to hate Logan. Yeah. Love Logan as a character. Absolutely. I'll go Ghost Rider human. Oh, yeah. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Ghost Rider looked very interesting. The banter in this game is incredible, and it only gets more incredible as you go on. The class is so atypical to every other game I know. All the synergy between classes. Yeah, Safiro, I really, really love Officer. The idea of putting all your energy and effort into buffing other party members and giving them extra turns, I thought that was amazing. Whatever. Yeah, I forgot to delete the Morrigan file before we start the new stream. My bad. I'll make sure we do it before the next one, though. Thing is, there is dialogue specifically for raising it through the old way. What do you mean, raising it through the old way? Oh, yes, Sten and Leliana are here. Okay, awesome. Connolly, what's going on? Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. There's a new Pathfinder game. The Kickstarter for it just got announced. I have a video coming out about it tomorrow. You recruit Loghain and force him to be a great one. That's just punishment. That's true. I feel like all the different endings have something interesting to them in their own way. There's not one that I consider like just wholly bad where it's like, yo, avoid this no matter what. Recommend doing Orzammar last. It's the hardest area out of all of them. Princess, what's going on? Yeah, I agree it's the hardest one. I'm still going to do it third. We're going to do Circle of Magi, then we're going to do Redcliffe, and then we're going to hit up Orzammar, because I seem to remember you get a lot of cool accessories from Orzammar, and it'd be nice to have those a little bit earlier. Okay, he's a Grey Warden, becomes one of the best Grey Wardens in history, which is funny. Really? I didn't know that. He becomes well regarded? Yeah, Stubbs, I don't have high hopes for Dreadwolf, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely planning to at least give it a shot.
As you wish.
Refugees. These
The
random
light
people.
has truly come, and the king is dead.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if
Done.
you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
These two together are going to be so much fun. As much as possible, I'm going to keep them together the whole freaking playthrough.
All right.
Taking them, taking them to certain places actively, pairing them with certain group members. Oh, yeah, doing certain things. The game really keeps track of them. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You lose out on some of that. What the guy is, but he has total drama on Jersey Shore haircut. Alistair is fantastic. Give him a break. You know, by people who should have killed, but he absolutely annihilated everyone. Other DLC errors to help boost you a bit. Oh, that's true too. I forgot about that. So good. I literally can't wait till you get Ogren in this mix. Yeah, that should be interesting. Make sure to take him with you to the Return to Ostagar DLC. Okay.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Pat, your folks didn't have a choice.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Seriously? You have something against elves?
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble.
Good lord. I can make trouble for you, human. Is that what you want?
No. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners.
I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them.
Yeah, you will. What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yes, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Why didn't he run them out?
Don't let me stop you.
Why didn't you go deal with them if you're supposed to be the one running things around here? So wait, he was just a farmer too, right? Yeah, he just had farmer as it. So maybe people you can talk to, but then again, he didn't give me any sort of quest either. So maybe that's why I didn't need to have a special name.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Do all the kids have the same dialogue?
I can't believe the canary in that cage isn't dead yet.
Sten's the best.
It's been 3 weeks.
He's fun to talk to, but I almost never take him with me anywhere. You can get Shale very early too. Oh, nice. It's also a champion by default, so very powerful. Really? Oh, wow. You know, see, it's like 2 can be done right away. Oh, really? I didn't know that. What about Ghost Rider? Very tanky and how you can use your HP when your horse gets 1 HP. Yep, that's one of the main advantages.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Oh wait, I did want to still ask the questions.
Watch.
Ah, crap. All right, I guess I screwed that up.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
So let's see. There's that refugee.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Back off. I have the right
Whoa.
to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Ooh, man, Morrigan disapproves. Okay. I'll find a way to win back your affection, darling. It's okay.
Off I go.
Is there such a thing as thievery in this game? Do I have to worry about unlocking this chest? What's your thoughts on Dragon Age 2? It's personally my favorite. You know, you're the second person I've heard say that today. From memory, I can't stand Dragon Age 2. I thought it was a terrible follow-up. But maybe I'll feel differently about it once I play it now. We'll see. Creepy eyes. Who's got the creepy eyes? Don't look at me with those eyes. You're going to full clear areas one by one. Going to jump around a lot to level and gear all side quests. Nah, if I step into an area, then I do everything there. On my gift, Warlock and BG3, I was talking to Shannon. She said something like, "You've been kind to me, so maybe I'll change how I look at your race." Oh, wow. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, since I found your channel. Nice. Glad you've been able to stick around. What's going on, Bug Mike? Can't complain, man. How are you? Dragon Age 2 was too action-oriented for me, and the humor was just bad. I remember being unimpressed with it for the most part. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I circle back to it.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Calm down. I am indeed.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
So he has... what's Swift Solve? Increases user movement and attack speed for a short time. That's interesting. Dwarven Steel, doing bolts. Wine. What's wine for? Is that a gift? That's a gift. Definitely get the gift. That sounds like a Leliana gift. And none of the rest of this stuff is really appealing to me, so. In case we need to have a dagger for Leliana. Oh, yeah, no. And regular magic staff, we can let that go as well. Let that go. Studded helmet. What's the difference between studded helmet and yep, that's two of those. So we don't know about the Great Wardens helmet. Actually, here we are looking at Alistair. So let's see, 175. So this 0.5 additional armor. But you lose the +3 fatigue, +3 defense rather. I don't know which one is better. This is an excellent question. You know what? She might need some boots. I forgot about that. So we'll keep the leather armor and the boots around. Sell that. Warden recruit shield. Right, we don't need that. We don't need any of that. We don't need this. Do we need this? Looks like no, we don't need that. Chasing robes, we don't need that. Wolf, oh, and this is for Shell, and this is for the dog, so we'll keep those around. Iron Ring, we don't need that. Surveyor, willpower, Morrigan can make use of that. Morrigan can also put on the mud auto if she wanted to. Okay. Yeah, 2 is my favorite too. Okay, I might end up liking it. We'll see. I love the companions Dragon Age 2. The companions were definitely a strong point. I absolutely agree with that. It's the reusing of environments that really killed it for me. I felt like I was running around in the same places over and over and over again. But I do love the, like Stubbs was just saying, the smaller, personal, intimate nature of Hawk's story, as opposed to, oh my God, I got to save the world and stop this ancient evil. You know, I felt like it was a real nice change up from what we've seen in a lot of the other games.
Oh,
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings? You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
It's like a vow of silence then? He can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
A chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak.
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Have anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
What's on the board? Bandits. Bandits everywhere. Oh, this is the Sir Brian quest for the bandits. Several organizations in Ferelden maintain job boards like this one. Once you have completed a task, speak to the organization representative to receive your reward. Cool.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll for those bandits. Many didn't.
Oh, we already closed that. Alright. That's the chantry, but I feel like I need Liliana before I go do that, so. Whoa, rob woman, rob child. Oh, man. 2 was only made in about 10 months. Exactly. Too many copy-pasted areas. Exactly. That was exactly my issue with it. Baldur's Gate 3 has its own shortcomings for sure. I made a video about that. I feel like they did, the evil run is not up to snuff at all. One of the DLCs is having to save the world in DA2. You fail, which leads to question. Which leads into Inquisition. Because Hawk screwed up, we have Inquisition, which I find interesting. Yep. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. The one where you're going to find Corypheus. Yep. That's true. But it doesn't feel like a Save the World DLC. It still feels small scale. Because at the end of the day, you're so separate from everything that you're supposed to be saving. Dragon Age Inquisition over IDDA. We were just having this conversation earlier. I never realized this was a controversy. I thought everybody considered Origins the best one. But apparently that's not the case. So it's going to be really interesting going back through all of these. I remember doing that. Oh, yeah. I really enjoyed that scene, Bug Mike. Always burn out right after the ball in or late. I can't push through the game even though it isn't bad. Really? I'm not going to be burning out. We're going to go all the way with it. Don't worry. You'll be able to see the rest.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the Chantry trial. Go to the Chantry trial. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Yes. Well, actually, did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Could have given him the coin, but I feel like even after he gets something to eat, he's still going to need some help and will wonder where to go. So telling him to go to the Chantry seemed like more important. You know, shows his age a bit. Also, too few dragons. Oh, you might be right. Which one is your fave? Are there some people who play Dragon Age 2 first and never played Dragon Age Origins? Took my blood mage from me in Dragon Age Inquisition. That's right. There isn't a blood mage option in Dragon Age Inquisition, right? Cam, what's going on? I can't stand the fade, from memory at least. Maybe I'll feel better about it when we do it this time. Female tiefling is amazing. It's so cool. Therefore, every DA. Maybe they'll have one for you in Dread Wolf era. So female tieflings that are annoying. Dragon. Hawk's story was never save the world. Yep. He was just about keeping it, trying to help out his friends. That's the way it always felt. That's too much empty space. I 100% agree. Inquisition feels very MMO-ish with its large, empty areas where you have to do the same things over and over again. And it felt buggy. So there were some of those empty area quests where it was really difficult to complete the quest you had, not because of lack of effort, but because bugs were preventing you from doing it. So I'm hoping once we get to Inquisition that there are going to be some mods that clean some of that stuff up and make it a little bit more fun and easier to play. Yeah, what does the Skip the Fade mod do? Does it still give you all the bonuses that you're supposed to get from that area? J-Mac, what's going on, dude? How are you? I'm an Inquisition supporter too. Has issues, sure, but does some things really well in my opinion. Play them in order too. I'm a big fan of Inquisition. I really loved Origins. I felt like Dragon Age 2 was a significant step down and wasn't nearly as good. And I felt like Inquisition wasn't quite as good as Origins, but it was a return to form. And I really liked it.
And so I shall.
Golden Sky Fort. Is that a gift? Oh, this battlefield spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Who the hell am I supposed to give that to? Is that a Morrigan gift? Probably not. Maybe.
I don't like this place. Why did we...
Greetings to you, good sir.
Ooh.
If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
It's my peoples. What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb.
You serious?
Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
I met those bandits and drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Oh, I would have given y'all some money. It's okay. Oh well. We'll go retrain you in a bit. Skip the Fade mod does give all bonus attributes and let you see companion scenes. Also skip straight to the end boss. Really? If I wasn't doing a stream, I'd download that mod and use it. But since we're streaming, I'm going to show y'all the whole game. So we'll go through it. Blood Mage sucks. I heard Blood Mage is amazing in this game, but I don't think I've ever played around with it, to be honest. Love the building the castle up and find all the hidden spots in each map. Yes. Yes. Ton of fun. Ton of fun. Deep Road says the one part I dread in Origins. See, I love the Deep Roads, actually. It had no issue for me whatsoever. Morgan loves her jewelry. Angren, maybe. He likes booze. That makes sense. Morgan loves
So
himself.
I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Oh, man. Keep it coming. Who are you, refugee?
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
I got you. If they come back and I'm still here, it's going to be a problem for them. And all that did was just take me around here. Nothing special. Okay, fine.
What are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
That's awesome. I forgot that some of them have interactions with the dog. That's super cool. What do you think of the Daggerfall successor game Kickstarter? So I got a video coming out about that tomorrow, honestly. I think it looks great. Without having seen any gameplay. But it definitely seems like it's going to be different. What they're basing the game on is not like the typical adventure path that Owlcat has been doing. It's just like a 64-page module, and it only goes up to level 7. So I think it's going to be a much smaller, much more compact adventure. The studio, I'm pretty sure most of their games have been in like the 20 to 30 hour range. And I'm expecting this one to be around that same area. So if they can get that level cap up to like 8 or 9, I think that'll be perfectly fine, you know, for 20 to 30 hours. So should be really cool. The thing we'll have to see is what is the writing going to be like. That's going to be huge. Party banter, party member development, all that kind of stuff. The look is going to be much more cartoony. Usually I don't like that, but again, I like that it's going to be so much different from what Owlcat has done. We have Owlcat Pathfinder games, and Owlcat might be doing another, so I don't need a repeat of what Owlcat's doing. It's nice to get a different slice of Pathfinder. Let's try it in a different way. So all of that to me is exciting. They're also going to be basing the characters off of little miniatures, and I guess that's supposed to help make the animations for them cheaper. Should be interesting to see how that all works out. And if you look at the screenshot that's on the Kickstarter, you can see the little holders underneath their feet, just like you would have on a small miniature. So very interesting stuff. Definitely looks like they put a lot of effort into it. There's strong hints that the game has already been in development for 3 years. And so they're doing this Kickstarter probably to try to get some funding for some additional features that they want. And I'm expecting the game will be in development for maybe another year, 2 years, and then we will get it. So I don't know. For me, it's really exciting, but I'm curious how you all are going to feel about it. Oh, Wynn probably loves wine. You're probably right. Got you. The Spirit Healer are the best pure mage combo. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Is this your favorite BioWare game? No. Dragon Age is my favorite series overall if you put all of it together. But in fact, no, I wouldn't say that. Mass Effect is my favorite gaming series all time. And my favorite Mass Effect game, if you cut out the ending, probably Mass Effect 3, because I love seeing the culmination of everything. If you include the ending, I probably put Mass Effect 2 a little bit above it. Mass Effect 2 is probably my favorite game all time. Wait, what? There's a Daggerfall Pathfinder module? No. So the studio who was creating the new Pathfinder game also created the Daggerfall module for Neverwinter Nights 2 that came out years and years ago. I'm talking about two different things. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't the name called Daggerfall? Hold on one second. Ocean Studios. What game did they work on? Is it not called Daggerfall? Maybe it's called something else. Maybe I'm misremembering it. What is it called? Darkness over Daggerford. There we go. Yeah, Darkness over Daggerford. So yeah, Ocean Studios, which is the developer for Dragon's Demand, the new Pathfinder game that's coming out. They also made the Neverwinter Nights Darkness over Daggerford and the Neverwinter Nights Mysteries of Westgate modules, DLC, or whatever, for Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. That's what we're talking about. And then GM asks, what do you think of the Daggerfall successor game Kickstarter? Oh, I was assuming that he was talking about the developer for Daggerfall, but maybe this is something different. I don't know. We'll see. He can let me know. I was talking about the Wayward Realms. Oh, so we're talking about two completely different things. Apparently, I don't know about this Daggerfall successor game, but what I was talking about is the new Pathfinder game that just got announced. So this Ossian Studios, who also made Darkness Over Daggerford, they're the studio that's developing the new Pathfinder game in the Pathfinder 2E universe. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are fire. I really enjoyed Mass Effect 1 as well, to be honest with you, but I started with Mass Effect 1, so I'm probably a little more forgiving towards it. Really, one of the Mass Effect titles. That's interesting. Yep. I'm a huge Mass Effect fan, for sure. Mass Effect is my favorite sci-fi franchise. Nothing else comes close, not even in the stars. Yeah, it's mine too. Mine. Yeah, I'm really hoping Mass Effect 5 is a return to form. Man, Daggerfall ES game is making a huge free roam RPG Skyrim type game. Oh, interesting. I never played that. I'll tell you that bad. It's not that I never played it. I am a much bigger fan of games like Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Witcher, etc., than I am of games like Skyrim, Oblivion, and things of that nature. I play those type of games, the Bethesda type free roam games, but they never appeal to me quite as much because I feel like the narrative is always a little bit weaker. But it's something I'll definitely check out. So looking forward to seeing more information about it. What is it called? I didn't know there's a new Pathfinder. Okay, so here. There's a video coming out about this tomorrow, but here, Dragon's Demand Kickstarter. Where is that? Here we go. Yeah, this is it. So Pathfinder, The Dragon's Demand. Experience the magic of digital tabletop with miniatures in this single-player turn-based RPG, essentially CRPG, video game set in the Pathfinder world. So there's no additional specific information that's out about it right now, but PaizoCon is happening at the end of the month, and the expectation is then we're going to get a full trailer and some more details regarding this world. So this is Pathfinder 2nd edition. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker were both 1st edition. So for those who don't know, Pathfinder 1st edition, much more based on D&D 3.5 and those mechanics. Pathfinder 2nd edition is something built from the ground up by Paizo. It is their own original creation. So the mechanics are completely different and a lot of them are unique. So it's going to be a very different experience from what we've had in a lot of the Owlcat games. This goblin in the lower right, he's actually an iconic character. So similar to Amiri and Sela. He's an iconic alchemist. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But anyway, I got a video coming out tomorrow that's going to walk through a lot more of those details. But very, very exciting. Again, the studio who is responsible for this, they also worked on 2 Neverwinter Nights modules. They did work on a Witcher DLC, but that ended up falling through because of some stuff with CDPR, I guess, not because of them. And the guy who created the studio, actually, he was ironically with BioWare. So he helped BioWare create Neverwinter Nights, and he worked on Baldur's Gate 2, which is why when he created his own studio, he focused so much on doing content for Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. They also created their own separate CRPG for Neverwinter Nights. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's got mostly positive reviews on Steam. Again, all this information is in the video coming out tomorrow and more, but looks very, very different from what Owlcat has done before. So definitely excited about it. Should be interesting. Sorry about the confusion. It sounds like where it may not be on your radar. Nope, but I'm always down for more information about interesting games. So if you send me something on the Discord or ping me or whatever and tell me it's something I should look at, definitely let me know. On book the letter, you don't have to be combat at Diamond's Falcons at all. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's do this.
Stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps.
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Barlin has poison traps on his land?
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Interesting. Yes, darling. Okay, the gate's already open. You want me to come out? Yep, no problem. Bye. Sorry, gotta answer when the wife calls. Do I have to have trap making in order for me to be able to do this? So that kind of sucks, but we'll see.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get
Minor? I hate what they did to alchemists. They don't use fuses. It's just liquid fire and a bottle that's thrown in breaks. That goblet is not how alchemists do. Is that something they changed for 2nd edition? I want to learn more. You could watch Wolfheart's interview video with one of the devs. Oh, Wolfheart did an interview with them? You should really check out Daggerfall if you get a chance. Crazy game for its time. That came out like 20 years ago, right? With Unity mod, of course. That or have traps from somewhere. Interesting. So can I buy some maybe?
Brother that fell at Ostagar. Hope we're not next.
We'll see. Nothing back there. Anything back here? Looks like no. Nothing back there. Nothing back there. Ooh, what's here? Pile of filth. Quartz. That looks like something I could sell. And this looks like something I could sell. Man, I am still... I need another backpack or something because it feels like my inventory is almost filled up. Nice arrow. Oh, these arrows are stacking up.
You've got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defense and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type. Too much to do, and not enough time.
No, alchemists still keep their bombs in glass bottles and jars. Interesting. Yeah, like mid-90s. Yeah, I feel like the graphics might be a little too old for me to be able to really get into it. That's the way I felt about Morrowind as well. People keep telling me that Morrowind is really the best Elder Scrolls game, but it would be hard for me to jump into it because the graphics are just so old. Like, I feel like those games kind of need a remaster. Change a couple of the iconics. The Alchemist being one of them. The icon might change, but they still use the bombs with class. So wait, was there a version of Pathfinder where they use fuses? Do you need any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Afraid not.
Pity. I've a dozen things to do and only 2 hands to do them. Good luck to you, stranger.
I'm confused. I have these things. What is it that you need?
Too much to do and not enough time. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Pity.
All right. Fine. Did I already? No, I must not have already talked to you all. Helpful refugee. Oh, and there's a building we can go inside of. Okay.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Okay, look, listen. Morrowind's water physics? Insane. How so? You bet. How much those games allow you to do? Increased graphics have led to decreased gameplay options. Do you feel like Daggerfall has more gameplay options than Skyrim? If I'm I think the game still looks fine. I don't think it's aged well personally, but not for its visuals. In what way has it not aged well? Delora, what's going on, dude? How are you, man? Morrigan would definitely be your favorite, at least. Narrative of main and side quest lines much better. Yeah, that was definitely a weakness of Skyrim, and how I feel about how I usually feel about those massive open world games. That they'll have nice side quests, these small contained quests, but the overall arc weak because it has to allow for people bouncing around and being able to do whatever they want. Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about these soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yes, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
I got you. I got you. It's no problem. Regular minor
into ghouls. What's a ghoul? Something like an abomination, maybe.
Oh, well, that isn't good. Greetings, my lord.
And so I shall.
Ooh. Folks just leaving shields around? Good lord. Soldier tavern.
Said he would.
That's
well,
one.
Look what we have here, Ned. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets
Damn!
Right. Let's make this quick.
Kill the sister? Good lord. Alright. Commander is that guy.
You should run.
One. We surrender.
Surrendering?
They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Really? The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Caitlin. Loghain did.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap.
The Tern left the king to die. Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
The myth, the legend, Leliana. Good to see her. Just explain why the water fish are great. My brain's not braining. Here, cyberpunk water fizzes are top notch. Feel more like text machines than real people to me, and no daily schedules. Show me the power of mages. Orders of religions. That's the same thing you could do in Skyrim, though. Water fizzes, Baldur's Gate. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I am glad you found it in your
picked the
heart
wrong one.
to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I am Yorvith. A pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Saker is all my... Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane. But it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
She really does come off as batshit crazy. Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Psycho. All right. You, out of here.
Indeed.
Liliana, come on through. Accept. Okay. Now... Oh, here we go. Dog whistle. Ho, ho, ho! Look at that. Very, very nice. All right, Liliana, we need to find you a raven so we can get you set up properly. Enchanted dagger should be in your the main slot. This is your secondary slot. Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you got 2 enchanted daggers? Oh, there are 2 enchanted daggers. Look at that. Okay, studded leather armor. Why is this one studded leather armor? Studded leather armor cured. Cured means it has less fatigue, but also gives less armor. We're gonna go for more armor. Give you some boots. Give you some resistance. Plus 3 physical resistance, actually. And we already got a weapon, and I guess we'll give you the... Oh, you got a secret circle. Oh, plus 1 cunning. Well, stick with that. And plus 1 willpower. Let's go ahead and give that to Morrigan. And everybody's got a necklace slot. Everybody's got a necklace slot. We got a regular dagger here, and we're good. Okay. All right. Cabash open. If you don't want to mock pick, doggo power. Nice. All right. Let's see. We just came in that door, right? Yep. Looks like it. And Barlin, I think he's the farmer, right? What's your deal?
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Have you heard any rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where Andreste's sacred ashes are said to lie. Can you believe that? The urn holding her ashes is a myth, and yet these knights say they were sent to find it anyhow to heal Arl Eamon.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even know it was ill. Maybe he has the blood. If so, then times are even darker for Ferelden than any of us thought. Anything else I can get you?
Heard any other rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Gameplay style options and exploration daggerfall than any other Elder Scrolls game. Interesting. I very rarely hear people bring up Daggerfall though. Why is that? Because I feel like Skyrim gets way more love and appreciation. Did you mod that large bottle on the table? No, I did not. Heard any other rumors?
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you? I hear that Tyr Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies and troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Ostagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you? With King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen Anora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you? Some folks aren't happy about Tyr Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? No. The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyr Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you? People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they
Man, this guy's just a wealth of knowledge,
no one's left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. Anything else I can get you? I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Kaelin. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you? It's not just Darkspawn in the Horde, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. Anything else I can get you?
That's rough. Because the old graphics gaming wasn't as popular. I'm using for hardcore RPG fans. That's good. I'm gonna check out your run. Take care, Elric. Basically, if you took DF coding and added Elder Scrolls 6 graphics, it would be like Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 6 had a beautiful love child. Huh. Maybe I will have to check it out at some point.
Thank the maker we didn't lose Tyr Loghain at Ostagar.
All right.
Anything
That's enough. Actually, I'm curious.
Exactly. Anything else I can get you?
How much?
There's Knights from Redcliffe. Anything else I can get you?
Is there something special you get from the end? Whoa, werewolves in Brazilian forest. Wow, he's going through everything.
Some hunters who range into the... Anything else I can get you? I heard from some travelers there's something bad. Merchant. Anything else I can get you? There's a nasty rumor. Anything else I can get? I've heard a room. Anything else I can get you? Alessa Isa. Anything else I can get? I've heard a...
Damn, there's seriously no end to it?
Anything else I can get? I heard a strange rumor the... Anything else I can get you? Cabron? Anything else I can get? It's said. Anything else I can get? I'm hearing many tales of... Just yesterday, a farmer told his daughter was... Anything else I can get you? There's talk that... Anything else I can get you?
All right, fine. I don't suppose... who were those men I fought exactly?
When Tyr Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Yes, it is.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Don't suppose you have any rooms.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Oh, he runs out of types eventually? Oh, okay. Good lord. I guess this is supposed to be a callback to Baldur's Gate where there's a chance you get a room or when you buy a drink. Alright, I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
Alright. Got a codex update out of it. That'll work. 6.
Alright.
Steel axe, no problem. That's a boy.
I don't have any elves tracking dirt in. Out.
Are you serious? Lady. Don't force me to beat you. Blackstone liaison, okay. Customer? Oh,
You think the
his
Canary
customer.
killed all them folks and just stood there waiting?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you got. So wait, she just wants a regular... So what happens if I just give her some small grease traps? Can I just buy her some trap? Ooh, Thorn of the Grey of the Dead Gods? Leliana, how you feel about this? 1 damage. No, hers focuses on attack. We'll leave it at that. Lightning rod, studded. Can I look at the... No, I can't look at what the dog has. Ooh, gift. Shiny gold ring. Also a gift. What's this? Reduces hostility. Sure, reducing hostility sounds like a good idea. I'll line that up perfectly. Maybe I wrote it wrong. Was saying the DF cool stuff is not in SR at all. Each game keeps taking stuff out to streamline and sell to the basic person. No, I understood that. I picked that up from what you were saying. So wait, can I buy 3 of these and then just give that to him? Seems like I should be able to. And then you can take that, you can take that. And what's the deal here? You can take that. You take that, you can take that, you can take that, take that, take that. I guess there's probably no way to equip that on my, let's see, 20 plus 20% nature resistance. He probably doesn't care about nature resistance, but that's fine. We'll hold off on that for a second. So wait, what's the deal with you?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding... I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I get the ingredients?
There's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
What do you mean Origins follows the KOTOR formula? Does Warpaint do anything for Bark Spawn? It does, but since I'm bringing him as a summon, I don't know if I'm allowed to go into his inventory to change things out. The guy has a lot of bells. Alright, farewell. Yeah, so if I go into inventory, yeah, it doesn't bring up the dog. So I can't look at the dog's inventory to, well, actually here, if I go into inventory, oh, I didn't realize that. Look at that. Plus 4 damage to beast, even though that's not all that impressive. But okay, so that's something to keep in mind. Now the question becomes, if he dies or if I take him I take him off my team, when I bring him back, does he still have his gear? That is the question. We shall see. Refugee. Wait, that's a bard.
Please,
Alright, bard has nothing to say, no problem.
No coin tonight.
What's up with this chest?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Who's Jim Cummings? Is that the guy who played Minx? I remember this was from a time where in video games more belts equals more power. This is true. How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Hmm.
And so I shall.
Spread. I have fought to improve. My own son advocates to move back. Should you please find letters in this box on his like it. Carry out the request therein. Okay, sure. Scraping the barrel. There are a number of people who pledged to aid the Blackstone regular times of need. Those times are now. Here we find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the regulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. That's interesting. I'll accept that. Dereliction of duty. The require trusted aid to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you'll be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the regular's future as supply of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods on the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You'll likely find them in following locations: Lake Callahan, Denerim, and the Frostback Mountains. Okay, why not? Seeing Orlais was my favorite part of DAI. Yeah, that was awesome. What's going on, Sunset? In both KOTOR and DAO, you'll visit 4 locations on the map to complete your objectives in any order. Finding star maps, gathering allies, and everyone's the same. Yep, that's true. So what is it that he wants me to do? Poisonous proposition. Wants to place poisonous traps about his farm to protect it from beasts and other trespassers. He's asked you to create suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Do I have venom? I have 2 flasks of venom. How do I create venom and what do I need in order to create them? Where's the crafting menu? Skills, inventory, journal, tactics, change party. Where's crafting? How do I even have? I don't even have poison making. I don't understand why they gave, oh, Leliana does though. So what?
I am ready.
Can I? Aha! And create iron venom. But she does not have traps. Anybody seen? Ooh, Tinkerer. I don't know what that does, but okay. Anybody seen a raven anywhere around? Oh, you know what? I guess I could come back to Lotharin at some point and give old girl her traps.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Jim Cummings was Minx, as well as countless other cartoon characters for many decades. Yeah, he was Winnie the Pooh, right? I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Excellent. The herbalism, poison making, trap making skills allow you to mix potions, concoct poison, or assemble traps. Left clicking on the icon. First rank, any of these skills will open a crafting window. You tell me this all after the fact, after I finish this quest? That's the information I needed beforehand.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make that?
Where is she?
I heard he saw just in time.
Here we go. You over here.
A lean harvest and so many mouths to feed.
You serious?
A lean
You won't let me.
and so many mouths to feed.
That's unfortunate. So I've just lost out on her, huh? That's the Chantry. I'll go there shortly. Let's deal. Wait, oh, there's a chest back over there somewhere. I'll go there. Let's save and find out what the deal is with these folk. These kind folk.
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Uh-oh.
People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough.
You do not seem a refugee. You're part of the army.
These darkspawn corrupt the earth. The air turns to blackness. Even if they are defeated, can we ever return home?
What about my food? Where are you going? You gonna stop anytime soon, farmer?
That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Bandits as soon as you leave.
Oh. All right, so I guess I'm not meant to talk to him. Wait, the chest is on the inside? Oh, no. I can just come around here. There we go. Spirit shard, interesting. So play Winnie Pooh. Yep, very talented. Did you have the traps on hand when you talked to her? Yeah, I bought 3 traps. I bought 3 small claw traps, no poison in them, because that's what she said she wanted. She wanted traps that have no poison. Yeah, that arguably the best voice actor of the generation. Yep, I think there's definitely a case to be made for it. Oh, whoa. What's this about? Oh, these are bandits. Oh, wow. Are any of you archers? Yep, one of you is. Ooh, and there we go, mercenary archer.
You could have just given up, you know.
Is that Leliana all the way back there? You're doing a little bit much, girl. Hold on. Oh, but the dog is out there with her. All right, fine. Ooh! And Anna is doing her job for sure. Morrigan is doing her job. Good Lord. She is making it happen, Captain. Yeah, Spirit Healer was definitely the way to go. Cut you up. It looks like her willpower is holding up well for right now also. Even though she didn't use all of her stuff. Oh, but that's because she's busy healing people most likely. Which is fine. All right. Keon, what's going on, man? Glad you've been enjoying the streams, dude. I'm glad you got a chance to check them out. Saw you're doing Dragon Age. How's it going? What's going on, Doreen? Yeah, it's going very well. I have fond memories of this game, so it's nice to be able to revisit it.
As you desire.
Mercer by heart, most talented voice actor ever. I don't feel like Mercer has. I think Mercer has been is incredible and has an incredible career, but I don't think you can say his career matches up to Jim Cummings as of yet. He's very, very good in the video game space, and he's definitely proven himself in the what is going on? Wow, they got a whole lot. Oh, is this? Yeah, more bandits. Okay, so this is Archer, I guess. Okay, he's definitely proven himself in the video game space and the YouTube space for sure. But oh, I haven't looked at Leliana's whatchamacallit. I haven't looked at her tactics. to get her tactics where they're supposed to be. That's why she keeps getting destroyed like this. But what the hell was I saying? Jim Cummings has proved himself like on multiple occasions in TV in a way that Matt Mercer has not done. It's not the same level of success. I don't feel like Matt Mercer is a household name the way Jim Cummings is a household name. He's not there yet. So I wouldn't put him on that same level. Where are you going?
Hurry.
Lord, there's a whole lot going on out here. I thought I was just going out to visit a field real quick. I thought this was scenery. I didn't realize, oh, you can actually walk out here. And there are people out here who will try to do terrible things to you. What was I going for? Right, I was going for this elf room. Kak, what's going on, man? How are you? Right. Right, and that's the thing, too. Jim also had incredible success in the video game space as well. So it's not like Matt Mercer has that over him. So what he's done is incredible. Definitely an enviable career for any regular person, but I don't put him on the Jim Cummings level. I never even knew. Remember when I first joined, just got out of a Pathfinder game, I'm pissed off the DM so much. One shot at Boss Monster. Why would that piss off the DM? If you one-shot him, you one-shot him. It's okay. So was that successful? Just that he's by far more talented? I don't know if I would even say he's more talented, because I hear people say a lot that every time people hear Matt Mercer, like they hear his voice. They don't feel like his voices are distinguishable. I don't agree. I feel like Minx is totally different from Adair. But like Jim Cummings, when you look at, again, his version of Minx and then like Winnie the Pooh, like damn, there's a huge gulf between those characters. And I wouldn't put Mercer in that same category yet, where I feel like he has multiple voices there, where there's like huge gulfs in between them. But he's still absolutely an incredible voice actor. There's no question about that. The restaurant caught fire today? Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hope they're able to recover quickly. You going to do Dragon Age 2? Yep. I plan to do all 3 Dragon Ages before Dreadwolf comes out if I can.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You ain't got to call me an elf. Good Lord. What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
You people were weird about both. One lady tried to deny me that one shot. Some of Mercer's Vanique voices, most don't sound like him at all. Yeah, if you find that, definitely send it to me on the Discord, GM. I'll take a look at it. Because I'm not going to pretend at all that I've seen the full breadth of his work. I've never even seen the anime, that Critical Role that they put out, even though I've heard actually it's pretty decent. Have a sick twisted sadistic side. They just like watching us panic. Oh, you killed all that. Lily had a DM can be weird about boss monsters. One literally tried to deny me that kind of one shot. What? The other players literally had to argue him into the ground to get it to go through. Damn. Bugmite, I'm City Elf. Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it
Wow.
matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Oh, wow. Will the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Rough. Alright, now... Like that. I've had 10 disaster campaigns out of 13. Oh, wow. Ursa has great range for voice acting, but if you consume a lot of his media, you soon start to see that there are similarities. Okay, this is probably a good call out, Jovi. Sometimes they want to kill you, but just not be obvious about it. Remember, you did that best up this story encounters from long ago. But last boss fight I ran, our paladin got 2 nat 20s in a row. Whoa! That's crazy. Now. That's awesome. Shield. Anything behind here? Nope, they won't even let you walk behind here. What's this about? What y'all all standing here for?
Don't know what was said. You're a
Oh.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Wow. No consideration or thought whatsoever about how what trying to get that bounty could do to you. Oh snap! On second thought, they've given this a lot of consideration and have concluded everything will be just fine. Bruh, leave me alone. There we go. Ooh, Leliana putting in work. Yeah, this is a bad move on you all's part. Look at that. Alistair's armor has barely been scratched. What were you all thinking? Where are you running? We're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Sheesh. You gonna get wrecked? Nah, I'm not. You still have no armor. Right. Silly peasants. Exactly. I am the wrong one to try to start that kind of foolishness with.
Here later, should we leave now?
Uh-oh. Blood mage. It's kind of refreshing to play a game where I don't have to sneak around everywhere, where I can just run up and just do regular fights like a regular person. Uh-oh. Oh, the blood mage is on the floor, and there are a bunch of darkspawn around them? Okay. Where is my, I was about to say. The rest of y'all not coming down, huh? Let's go ahead and get that done. What is up with my arrow sling? Why isn't it doing what it's supposed to do? Alright, hold on. Let's get behind out. Alright.
Mighty timely arrival, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Oh, snap! Enchantment! You're welcome.
Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
This soup, oh man, having played through the series is super cool. I completely forgot his rather obscure beginnings. Oh man, I hope they do more with him in Dread Wolf. Oh, that's right. They come along to the camp with you. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Pretty sure they join up with you in some sort of way. Oh man, super cool. Super, super cool. Enchantment! Yeah, too bad most games already. Picking a fight with a group of well-armored, armed, and trained adventurers might not be a good idea. Those dice are cursed. Well, as far as the combo, yeah. If you do the right stuff, they'll come. Okay, awesome. He's neurodivergent. Pretty neat. Nice. Have we seen any gameplay of Dreadwolf? We've seen leaked gameplay that looked terrible. We have not seen any official gameplay yet. A sealed letter. New Maleficarum regrets. I won't go back. Let them hunt in dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cache is in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye. Ooh. All right. I think that's all the stuff we can get from here. And it is now time to go visit the Chantry. Boys. Yeah, the gameplay leak looked absolutely terrible, but that was months ago, so things could have changed significantly by now. We'll see. We shall see. Helpful refugee. Did we talk to the helpful refugee? I think we did, right?
Ha! You see them soldiers run like frightened children? Way to go.
Yeah, we talked to him. Okay, cool.
So, Terran Low Games.
All right, let's go to the Chantry.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
He tried it. Let's see. Nothing else on the board, right?
And Andraste came unto them, saying, though the danger great...
Sarmon. Whoa. Angry farmer. Doomsayer.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Damn!
Please, you're scaring the children.
The children scared everybody.
Let them suffer at darkspawn hands.
Holy smokes!
One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come!
Oof.
He was right, wasn't he?
Oof.
There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
That's a good idea. Woo, rough. David, what's going on, man? How are you? Is there a quick way to do the maze power? Too long? Yeah, it's rough. Boy, special. Drunk on pain.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Have a little bit of empathy, man.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there are bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
You heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Can you tell me anything about the Chicay's Cornari?
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll
A few
be dead
weeks?
soon enough.
Damn!
Make her watch over you.
He's been stuck there for a few weeks. Were they feeding him and giving him drink during that time? Man. What's wrong, darling? I don't have any bookmarks in here. Which character are your favorite? Mine is Shale. He's too funny. For Dragon Age, probably no, Morrigan. Morrigan's my favorite character, most likely. Well, my empathy meter broke. Said to leave it off Ray Water. Apparently so. Man. Refugee farmer,
There's
refugee.
word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
And who is the gentleman with you, if I might ask?
I am the Grey Warden, Yorvith.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an unsanctioned mage?
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection the village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tean Logain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
What can you tell me about the imprisoned Qunari?
I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Qunari.
Is there a way he could be released?
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him.
You heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tean Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Cailan had no heir?
None that we know of. Tean Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Got nothing else to ask.
Unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard on the
Only
news?
if you are interested in the business of mages.
I am. Tell me.
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the right of annulment.
Oof.
Hopefully I've heard wrong.
Why? What is the right of annulment?
If the right of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde.
Nothing else to ask.
Unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly. No.
Okay.
Unless there's something else you need.
Do you ever play JRPGs or do you mostly stick to Western RPGs? I love Final Fantasy. So I play Final Fantasy 8, 10, 10-2. I played the one with Lightning. So I think that was what, 13 or 14? And the sequel to that, so maybe 13-2. Yeah, I love the Final Fantasy games. I feel like there are other JRPG games that I'm not thinking of that I've really enjoyed. But no, I just love great stories. So if you give me a game that lets me go through a great story, I'm just all about it. My personal preference is the turn-based, more so strategy games. So Wrath of Righteous is one of my favorite, Baldur's Gate 3, those type of ones. But Final Fantasy games and other types, I love those too. Okay, man, you have one job? What? Also voiced by Mel Hawk. Oh, really? I didn't even pick that. Oh, yeah, he sure is. Good catch. Find that mod that restored cut dialogue. I did, but it interferes with another mod I have that fixes like 850 bugs throughout the game. So I'm hoping that just having that mod will help improve a lot of the playthrough. We'll see. Final Fantasy is lit. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy for sure. Voice actor voiced some Origins characters too, like Taliesin and Human Male Mystical Warden. Yeah, BioWare used to reuse a lot of the same voice actors in their game. It was kind of funny. Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
One less. I drove them off myself.
Indeed? They're gone? It's true.
I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
All right, I should
Travel
go.
safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
There's not one. What's your KDR for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4? That I know nothing about. Whoa, the Timberwolves won? Nice. That's crazy. So now we're going to have a NBA Finals with no Kevin Durant, no LeBron James, no Steph Curry, and the Nuggets are out of there? Wild. This has been a wild, wild year for the NBA. Oh, boy, voiced by Steve Blum. Steve Blum is another guy who's had an amazing voice acting career. I love a good story and also great companions. Exactly. That's what I want. So, that's the other thing. I really prefer party-based RPGs. So even though I enjoy the Witcher games, it brings them down a notch for me because I really, really prefer those games where I have a full party with me. I don't know if it's the mods, but there's something weird about your textures. What do you mean? I mean, James, it is a very old game. So I feel like that's probably a big part of it. Like, it's the textures for that time period. Ooh, book. Second Sin Codex. Alright, Sir Brian is giving me anything he can. Sir Donald, what's up with you? Worried after those 2 home losses. Yeah, it was touch and go for a minute there.
Pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last 2 in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name?
I am Yorvith. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Logain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
So your quest to the Ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who is Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend. Oh, I drove off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Terran Logain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Terran Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Terran has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Timberwolves were down by 20 at the half and still came back? Psst, crazy. So I took a look at some of your rather, and two classes stood out to me. Brownford Transmuter and Scald. Scald is considered to be like top notch, like literally top 5 classes in the entire game for sure. Brownford Transmuter is great for buffing the entire party, but it's not, it's kind of weak outside of that. I don't know if I'd want my main character to be a Brownford Transmuter. Dracul, what's going on? Companions rule. I love Celasta because you get to make your whole party. Hazel's because of spotty voice acting. Yeah, spotty voice acting, and all the characters looked terrible. And that was weird to me. But yeah, I enjoy Celasta thoroughly as well. Yeah, a 20-point comeback against the defending champs is insane. Turn my front line into dragons. I saw someone say that. Yeah, you can. Both my and make them OP as heck. Yeah, but that's the thing. You kind of invest yourself fully into your companions. If you're okay with that, if you enjoy that play style, then cool. But if you're someone who like you want to have some agency of your own and be able to deal damage yourself, it's not going to be as fun. Used to voice in a lot of anime dubs like Cowboy Bebop. Yep. Sure did. All right. Chanting brother.
Let it rise at last to the ears
You ever
of the
wonder
Maker.
if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth.
And enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the Holy Brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
Who's in charge here?
The revered mother is in the other room, but Sir Bryant can probably answer your questions.
What's the significance of the brazier?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
The fires cleanse her sins, something of that sort?
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
Oh, if I said I just set myself on fire, aren't there easier ways to keep a fire going?
Of course. The dwarves have offered us coal and special rocks. Even the Circle of Magi volunteered to provide magical flames. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Do you know anything about the imprisoned Kunari?
Only that the revered mother sentenced him to starve in a cage for the murders he committed. Perhaps the Darkspawn will take him if he's not dead already. I wish you well.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of life.
What? It didn't create no one. Oh, Ashes of Andraste. That's what it looked at. Okay, fine. And this bronze symbol of Andraste. Oh, this is a gift, Leliana for sure. Oh wait, there's a book here too. Adventures of the Black Fox.
Those who seek redemption delivered.
I'm
Didn't
sorry.
talk to the sisters. It's like no. Talk to them.
When the chant spreads across all 4 corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
As you desire.
Ancient elven boots. What's up with that? Requires 22 strength. Yep. Medium boots, but +1 constitution. That's definitely for him. Come on now. There we go. And does this help him at all? No, it doesn't. Does this help him at all? Oh, right. We weren't sure. But it says tier 3, so I guess the additional armor is considered to be a little bit better. That's fine. And Amulet of Accord, what does that do? Reduces hostility and increases physical resistance. Actually, Leliana, +1 cunning though. Decisions. You're of it. Oh, this is my Warden's Oath. I can have +2 Constitution, or I can reduce my hostility. Kind of feel like long term she needs the reduction and the hostility more than the cunning, so we'll take that. All right, we'll take that. Another bag, Joe Fowler. Skull would be more fun, but wouldn't that mean all my companions would need to be melee? Skull does work best in a melee focused party. That's true. I feel like first time playthrough, I should pick a class that has more of a combat heavy effect than a buffer hunt would be more fun. That's my thinking. You know yourself best, but offhand, I that's something I would agree with. Too bad no mage main character. You can unlock a hidden mage class here. Really?
Let him hear.
Oh, is this where you unlock Spirit Healer?
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring.
All right. I kind of consider this conversation to be the real start of the game, honestly. This prayer, I don't know why, but this prayer that she gives you is so epic. I remember this even now. Feeling like, whoa, this is it. This is when we really get it cracked. Oh, wait. Who are you?
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Regulars. Oh, that's right.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
I forgot, none of these people are going to be looking forward to seeing me.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Very well, 30 silver it is.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
I am a Grey Warden. I need your blessing. I need your help, rather.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else?
I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Kunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger.
What if this caused an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Ooh, Leliana approves. Look at that. That's interesting. Oh, you thought it was in Redcliffe. No, no, no. I'm still in Lothering. Blood Mage requires a Mage MC. Yeah. I hate this damn game. Pathfinder, why was there so many choices? Oh, yeah. That's definitely a hallmark of the series. Lots and lots of choices all the way around for you. Go with 200 Fighter. Sometimes it's nice to go with something really, really simple when you don't feel confident in what you're doing. Hi, Colin. They had a pack blade type archetype where I could use 200 weapons, use spells. I love that. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's something like that in Pathfinder. It has the Magus line, of course, but you don't use. I believe at least most people don't use two-handed weapons with them. But I've never played a Magus class in Wrath of the Righteous. I did one with Kingmaker for a party member, but I don't remember that build at all, to be honest with you.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
Love this blessing. I was hoping to receive your blessing.
For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
I love that. You spend your entire time in Lothering hearing so much about what's happening in all the different areas that you're going to need to visit. It's obvious you've got this long journey to try to save the world. And so before you set off on it, she gives you a prayer. Everybody gets down on their knees. The camera lifts up. Like, I just feel everything about that scene really, really epic, really well done, and really gives you that feeling of, okay, it's time to set off and try to save the world. I think it's super cool. All right, let's sell this stuff. Let's check our journal. Chanter's board. We killed the 2 bandits. Wait, you killed 2 of the bandit groups north of Lothering. 1 group remains. Oh, snap. And Kunari prisoner. Okay, so apparently I'm not done with this yet. The Blight, yeah, okay, cool. There's a bandit group somewhere out there that I have not dealt with. Interesting. Take care, Bugmite. Have a good one. Does allow 200 weapons spellcast with Magus. That's my current build. Nice! Dano, thanks for mentioning that.
All right.
Let's see what you have. Don't buy everything up. Why don't you want me to buy everything up? Don't you want me to buy everything that you have? What's the problem, bro? Yeah, we don't. What does? Oh, you know what? I just realized. You know, no, I'm not gonna give him that. I just realized that Alistair could use those type of items. And oh, you know what? I also keep forgetting. Do you have to make sure the party members that you don't use are outfitted? Like, if I've got people who I know are going to be staying at the at the camp at all times, do I need to care about them at all? I can't remember. I'm never going to use these traps. We could sell the greenstones. We could sell the quartz. What's tribal necklace? That's a gift. And we definitely don't want to get rid of the other one. All right, fine. All right, so there's one more bandit group. Very strong. The American accepts the blessing too. Yeah. Because my warlock beast is packed to the blade, uses 2 hands. It's my favorite knife. The game will check you multiple times to see if they are properly outfitted. All right, well then, yep. I will make sure I do that then. All right, I checked all the way north. Didn't I? Where have I not been? That's the return pad. There was nothing else over here, right? Yeah, because the rest of this is blocked off. All right. I guess we'll go back up to the north area. Oh, you know what? I might not have ever checked the other side. Now that I think about it.
Tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Awesome. You really don't.
Too much to do, and not enough time. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicine. Pity.
Almost want to come back one day and see if I can do that for her. And these people still say none, right?
The carnage we left in the wild was
Alright.
horrifying.
You wish something more of me?
I had the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Nice. How can you help us exactly?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well, I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Stan. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright. Whoa, wait a minute. This is not correct. I don't have the dog. I have Leliana.
Blood and damnation. Indeed.
Oh, it counted Leliana, but still showed the dog. That's interesting. Alright. I think you need a medicine or herb skill for her to give you that quest. Yeah, I unfortunately, there's no way for me to respec in order to be able to gain more levels and get that, so I just have to leave it. Oh, there's a whole area out here that I never went to, so let's do that. You let me switch your weapon. You can cast with a weapon in hand. War. War never changes. What's this about? Your owl seems particularly interested in this landmark. You see something interesting. 100-year-old bottle of wine. Dust still clings to it. That's interesting. Off-road.
Delighted.
In this direction, apparently. Whoa, 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 whoa.
And so I shall.
Why did I bother?
All right. So I shall.
That was unfortunate. I forgot about the giant
watch out.
spiders that are in this game.
As you
Oh,
desire.
this is how you're supposed to create the venom if you didn't already have the ingredients or had trouble finding it. Makes sense. Paralyzed OP. Yep. I 100% agree. I'm glad I have it. Yep, I made a beeline for mass paralysis. All right, now where are the bandits? That's the question. Oh, so wait, what's over here on the other side? And bam, no sooner said.
As you desire.
Man, Liliana's back there putting in work. Alistair holding up nicely. And there we have it. Oh, he has a lot of good stuff. Large wooden round shield. There we go. Now, do we have to go head back to the board? Is that what they need us to do? Yeah, okay, report back to the chanter for a reward. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. What's going on, Moonlight? I'm gonna work. Have a good night. Take care, Sloan. Hope work goes okay, man. So many broken flags in the game. Yeah, Toy Box helps a lot when you're playing Wrath of the Righteous for sure. So I can't put... Oh, you're playing it on console. Ah. Oh, snap. There's a Raven here. Whoa. There is a Raven here. You know what? Postal specialization now. Let's see. What does Liliana have so far? So she's got Song of Valor, of course. Because Song of Courage is what we really want. But she's not going to get that till level 10. She doesn't even need these, technically, because I'm getting them. Present, and only the most intricate give the rope pulls at this level of mastery. A further bonus applies when lockpicking or disarming traps. Okay. So yeah, we'll take that, and then what? Oh, and she's got a bunch of archery stuff. Yeah, she doesn't need any of that crap. So yeah, respecing her makes a ton of sense. What is her tactics though? Self-any, Song of Valor, true. Self-any, rapid shot, no. Target using melee or ranged attack, interesting. Target, enemy, target of control party member. Oh, so because I'm attacking the archers, she's going for the archers. Interesting. And what skills is she at? Oh, she's got a couple of ranks of coercion, and she's got all that. Oh, she should be... Okay, interesting. So, let's go ahead and... It was rough. It was... Yeah, it's much more stable now. I'm not shooting the Raven. All right. Use. There we go. And then you level up. Oh crap! I forgot about this. Let's say we'll give you 20 dexterity, and then the rest into cunning. Wait a minute, what? You don't have Bard? How does that work? No, hold on. How does she not have Bard? Look at the Raven's eyes. Rogues. Okay, Bard. Let's just unlock it that way. Alright, fine. Whatever. Alright, Bard. Take that. So she's assassin and a Bard. Sure, whatever. Now, we'll take 20 in dexterity. And then we'll take the rest in the cunning. We'll see how this works out. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. You know what? We don't need 4. We'll take 2. 3 there, 2 here. Next, Song of Valor for sure. That next one requires level 8, so we'll wait on that. We don't need anything. Oh, wait, so Rogue, Dirty Fighting definitely helps. Below the belt, dealing normal as well as opposed penalties. Deadly Strike. Lethality. The Rogue has a keen eye for weak spots. It thus gains a bonus to critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of the strength modifier. Well, this seems like something I really need. So this is at level 8. I'm at level 7 right now, right? I am at level 7, which means I need to ensure... Here, we'll just go ahead and give it 23. Bam, 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 bam. Next. All right, so there we go. So that next level, this is what I want to get. So in fact, here, we'll put those two. So we'll be ready to get that. We already automatically have Song of Valor. Excellent. Now it's dual weapon. Which are the ones we want the most? This is not available to level 12. Only if chose a few truly master complicated art. Characters now among the elite company able to wield full-size weapons in both hands. Stamina costs for all dual weapon talents are reduced. Whoa! I didn't know you could get to that point. You can have full-size weapons in both hands? That's kind of sick. Give her some Constitution too. Put some into Constitution to keep her alive. Okay, she wasn't having issues so far, but I'll do that. Dude's giving 1,000 yards stare. Slay, was it you who was frustrated that you couldn't run master here in BG3 if you run master her in BG1? Yep. What's your thoughts on Leliana Inquisition? No. It wasn't that I was upset that you couldn't romance her. It was I was upset that there was no acknowledgement that my character had romanced her. She only talked about her dead husband. She never talked about the child of Baal, me getting with her, and that I found very frustrating. It was not frustrating to me that she was not a romance option in BG3, because to me she belongs with my character from Baldur's Gate 2. Similar to Leliana, I feel like she belongs with the Grey Warden when the Grey Warden romances her, and it makes complete sense that she's not available as a romance. Vivian is the character from Inquisition that I'm like, why are you not allowing us to romance her? But it is what it is. There's some HP, my guys. She got wet tissue paper HP. Yeah, I got you. I'll put it on. So I went dual wielding the game. Dual wield is sick. Yep. I've actually never done dual wielding before in this game. So this will be a new experience for me. But I feel like it doesn't make sense to really double up on archers. What is this? Well, let's see. We'll go ahead and bring this down to 26. Give her 4 points in Constitution. There we go. All right. Bard and Assassin. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Next. Oh, yeah. You do have to manually take Song of Valor. Bard sends an ancient tale. Grant the party bonuses to mana or stamina generation. Oh, really? Oh, okay, nice. Didn't realize that. Bam. We'll get you on the next level. And then, okay, now we are back to figuring you out. So, let's see. Character has some, and now deals closer to normal damage with the offhand weapon. Gaining bonuses to attack and defense. Dual striking. While in this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. Whack. Repulse. The character strikes at a target once, dealing normal damage as well as stunning the opponent unless it passes a physical resistance check. The character then strikes with the other weapon, generating a critical hit if the target was stunned. That's nice. What's this? Dual sweep. The character sweeps both weapons in a broadsword arc, striking nearby enemies with one or both weapons and inflicting significantly more damage than normal. I definitely want that. Flurry. The character lets out a flurry of 3 blows, dealing normal combat damage with each hit. Maybe. Momentum. Oh, sustain. The character has learned to carry one attack through to the next, increasing attack speed substantially. This mode consumes stamina. Oh, no, I'm good. Whirlwind. The character flies into a whirlwind dance of death, striking out at surrounding enemies with both weapons. Each hit deals normal combat damage. Huh. Let's do that. Let's do that. Can't do that. Seems like I want this, want Whirlwind at some point. What's Punisher? The character makes 3 blows against the target, dealing normal damage for the first 2 strikes and generating a critical hit for the final blow if it connects. Target may also suffer penalties to attack and defense or be knocked to the ground. Potentially. I think this makes more sense for me. Oh, you can save them, right? You can save up. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't force me to use them. Oh, but then I've got this level up thing the whole time if I don't use it, which would be annoying. So no, we're not going to do that. That's level 9. Actually, maybe we will, because frankly, 24 dexterity. How? I only needed 1 more point in it. Yeah, because otherwise, you know what? We'll just end up respecting her at some point. That's what it is. That's all it is. When a target is incapacitated, the opportunity roll strike where it hurts the most, inflicting automatic backstab against stun or paralyzed targets. Oh, snap! I need that. Morrigan granting a wider flanking arrow that makes backstabs easier. I need that as well. Holy smokes. I need to read this stuff more thoroughly. All right, so that all makes sense. And then, let's see. Liliana, she still got all of her stuff. Didn't lose that. We got the great sword. We'll give that to, what's his name? Alistair, you're not ready for any of this stuff yet. What is this? Runic Warrior Token. +1 willpower. +10 mental resistance. Oh, and it's only restricted to Alistair? Okay, whatever. Liliana's the only one who can look at that? Okay, fine. All right. Take care, Keck. Have a good one. I'm going to say been getting more circular every year. Reading the skills, explains the skills. I don't have to work on my shit booth. They solve everything. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and sell the things we don't need. Oh, wait, whoops, I almost forgot to turn this in.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Champions of the just. And why does it say quest updated? Pilgrim. Whoa. On behalf of Thed the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith. For they are an abomination in Maker's sight, and their hides will prove great comfort to the northern farmers and solace for Thed's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge to summon 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this, the Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost? Sure, no problem. Thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and cried to the refugees in this dark time. The chanter regularly hears praise from our visitors. Sadly, there's a lone boy in the village whose mother is missing, and she has been missing for the better part of a week. As is right, she is presumed dead. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return our body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. Huh. I don't remember that quest. Okay. I'll remember to do that, though. Hopefully.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy?
I am. Well, I'm looking to sell, actually. No, not that. Oh, Kunari Thicken Cap. Oh, so they gave me all the stuff that Sten probably needs. All right. Alistair, can you use these boots? 120. No, this doesn't help you. This doesn't help you. This doesn't help you. I feel like I'm not gonna use that one, but we'll keep it around just in case. And did we get any traps or anything like that? I got a bunch of gifts. We'll deal with that soon. And I'm not gonna get rid of any of those. Okay, awesome. I just hit level 6 and I met you here. I feel like I should be level 9 in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, wow, you're level 6? You must have skipped a lot of content. All right. So there are 2 things listed there, but I think we're really only supposed to do one. Just find those bears, and I wonder if the tree is where they would be located. Oh snap!
And so I shall.
Wolves. Good Lord! Why? Oh, you know what? You know what the problem is? That's what we need to do. We need to level up Alistair, and then we need to go after Tom ASAP. Because he's not, he's got the sustain on him. He's not actually taunting. And consequently, it's not drawing attention the way that it should. Wait a minute. Or is that not even the issue? Is the issue that he's not with us? What in the hell? Seriously, bro?
Let's go.
Because I'm like, why isn't Alistair holding on to them, holding aggro the way he should? Good Lord. Now y'all got me playing BG3. Hey, look, man. Oh, good Lord.
And so I shall.
Why does it seem like the exact same group just popped up again? And why'd you use paralyzed instead of mass paralyzed? Or you know what, now that I think about it, mass paralyzed might have still been on cooldown. What are you doing? Go. There we are. Alistair's on his own mission right now. Apparently. Hey. Apparently. But that's mainly on the dark map. Looks completely discovered. Same with the dark. Nice. Should I do the big spider at the blighted town first or go for the goblin cap? Not sure what you're referring to. Whoa.
As you desire.
Found the body of the boy's mother and recovered her keepsake. Oh, maybe I did do this. Interesting. All right. And where are them bears? Oh, snap. Black bear, black bear, black bear. All right, I guess I'll just take the one in the middle. I was about to say, where's that mass paralyzed at? Great job, Liliana. Appreciate that. That works too. And quest updated. Look at that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Excellent job, everybody, all the way around. Can I bribe you to kill them now? No. No. We don't kill people just off of one mistake, all right? It's okay. It's going to be all right. Oh, man, Blighted Village. Oh, nice. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is super immersive. No doubt about it. What Baldur's Gate 3 mod are you using, Jim? I'll just look at all the quests ahead of time. It bees like that sometimes.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
There we go. And let's make sure. Yep, we're good. Items received. Let's see what items he gave us. Oathkeeper. How's this compare? 840. More damage. Requires 15 strength and plus 10% to healing effects received. Sure, I'll take it. And nothing new there. Nothing new there. Let's go ahead and sell the sword, shall we?
Don't suppose you're... All right.
There we go. And now let's also look at the journal. So we got the Blight. Yep. Kakari Wilds, premium content. And irregulars. Okay, we're good. We're done. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and do a level up. So all of his should be in strength, I believe. Wait. Oh, he has Templar now. Look at that. It didn't really clearly trigger for me, but whatever. Oh, and now he also has Taunt, and he'll be able to get Bravery on the next level. Okay. That's excellent. And now, what's up with you? You probably need more Dexterity, right? Oh, they gave me Assassin and Bard already? Okay, whatever. I don't know how that works, but sure. I don't need... Okay, level 8. This is level 8 and 18 Cunning. So level 8 will be next. I can put 2 points into Cunning at that time, so I don't have to worry about that right now. At some point, I'm going to need Lethality, right? King, additionally, at Cunning store is great. But actually, I don't think it's a high priority because I'm focused on Dexterity, so I could probably wait a little bit for that. So I'm gonna go for Scattershot first. Yes, I'm gonna make Scattershot my priority, my first priority. All right, and excellent. I know it's going to sound like blasphemy. It just feels so linear. I think it's easy for it to feel linear though when you're skipping a bunch of the content, right? I'm going to play it a second time because I know I'm going to force myself to like it. I missed this 04 hours in there. What's going on, Dee? How are you? Yep, sorry. You're joining in just when I'm about to stop shortly. You need everything from archery for archer and some of the rogue stuff. Yep, I plan to pick all of it up. Ooh, I left something off, huh? Damn, I almost missed that. All right. And whoops, that way's the exit, right? Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. We have finished all of Lothering, and now we are ready to move on. I think the next thing we'll do in the next stream is go to camp, give all of my people gifts, if I have gifts for them, talk with all of them, make sure I have a clear understanding of all their quests and see what new content we have for them. And then we will head to Dinner Room and see about upgrading some of our equipment, see what items we can get. And then once we feel like we're fully upgraded from there, we will do the Mage Tower. That'll be the next major place we're going to go. But that's it for now. I feel like I've been live streaming for a good little bit, right? Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours, y'all. So, yeah, sorry, Kunchu. No 11 p.m. stream this time. But appreciate all of you. Hope you enjoyed the content. Again, I'll have a video coming out tomorrow morning regarding the new Pathfinder game that was recently announced. And I'll probably be live streaming tomorrow evening as well. So I hope I'll see many of you back. But until then, I'll see you all in the next video. Take care. Yep, night, Kunchu. Double check all your quests are done. Yep, will do, GM. Appreciate it. Yep, thanks, David. Glad you had a good time, dude. Take care, man. Bye, 3. Always good to see you, dude.